What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over some homework questions, and besides homework questions, we're gonna talk about your test on Friday. It's changing to a test now. It's just because I don't know if you did bad on your last test. Okay, let's just assume that you did bad. Then you're still gonna have the same idea of question. Now this time, just integration is gonna be changing to U sub rather than just normal integrations. If you did good, I'm gonna keep that score. If you did bad, I'm gonna replace both scores. So if you did good on Friday, does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
So hopefully you got second chance, but this time you have to understand U substitution rather than. So the only additional material is a U sub, not anything else. If you master a U sub and you know how to do definite integral, you know how to do all that stuff, then you'll be fine. Now, let's go to here.
Wait, so Mr. Yang, is the test on Friday gonna be only U sub, or is it gonna be the stuff from last test plus U sub?
You know how all the question with integrations, now it's gonna have some that's gonna be U sub now.
And there's still gonna be like the rest part.
Geometric still. All right. So we're gonna talk about a few other questions. Homework questions. Any homework question you want me to talk about? Damien, you say you had a question. Which one?
Can you do 4?
Sure. 4 is a good question. 4 is just u equal to 5x plus 3. du, always do the following same step. 5 dx. du over 5 equal to dx. So that is going to be, dx is going to be du over 5. And this is 1u to the 7. So it'd be 1 over 5 integration u to the negative 7 du, because this is on the bottom. So that's u to the negative 6 over negative 6. Negative 6 is going to be 30 plus c. So u is going to be 1 over 5x plus 3 to the 6. Negative 30 plus c. So I think answer is B. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Next question. Hannah?
Maybe 15, please.
Where?
15.
15? Sure. 15 is also a good question. Anytime you see square root, now you should see a pattern now. Here's a pattern. I'll show you the pattern. The pattern is going to indicate if u equal to x cubed, outside is 1 degree less, right? Do you see this? 5x cubed, this is x, 1 degree less. X cubed, x squared, 1 degree less. Because when you take a derivative, you're going to get 1 degree less. Constant, 1 degree less. Square root x is still 1 degree less. Please believe it or not. U equal to square root x minus 1. U equal to x to the 1/2 minus 1. So now if I take a du equal to 1/2 x to the negative 1/2, it's 1 less degree dx. And then it's du over 1 over 2 square root x dx. Now if you move to the other side, 2 square root x, that's how do they cancel with this one. So this one's going to be du equal to dx. So that's going to be u to the 5 square root x times 2 square root x du. So this is how you cancel out. So you see that 1 degree less situation. You see it here too. You see it square root x and square root x. Do you see that? U is equal to square root x, du equal to 1/2 x to the negative 1/2 du. So du equal to 1 over 2 square root x du. Is that okay? And that's going to be 2 square root x du equal to, oh, this is dx, sorry. And this is going to be cosine of u square root x 2 square root x du. Cancel out. What's the integration to cosine of u? Sine of u. So it'll be 2 sine of square root x plus c. Any other questions? Sure. 18 is kind of hard because you kind of have to foresee the next step. So what I would do is, usually I said u is inside a parenthesis out of power than 1. So in this case, I think the best choice is not 10 of x, because 10 of x has power on 1. I'll prefer the secant of x rather than 10 of x. Does that make sense? So u equal to secant of x, du equal to secant of x, 10 of x dx. Then dx equal to du over secant of x, 10 of x. Now here's a problem. I don't want to do u to the third. I actually want u to the second rather than u to the third, because then I will have secant 10 left. Then the secant 10 would cancel. So if I set it to u to the third, then I'm missing something to cancel. So I will have something in terms of x and y. So imagine if I would do u to the third, it's 10 of x, and there's a du over secant of x, 10 of x. So this is only cancel out. You still have secant of x left. So in order to do that, I says, hey, I'm going to say u to the second power rather than u to the third power. So then I have a secant 10 left, and secant 10 would cancel. Does that make sense? Kind of difficult to see, but yeah, that's what it is. And for, I think Winston says, hey, I think Winston was asking this questions, right? I would have set u equal to sine 2 theta. Is that Jacob?
Yeah.
What do you want?
At the door.
Huh? Oh, you get it though.
I think so.
No?
Yeah, yeah. Did you answer?
Wait, you calling two of you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my internet was.
All right, so does that make sense for this? So u equal to this. If I have u equal to this, du is going to be right here, so it will cancel. So you want to look something that you can cancel. But the 2, you can always take it outside because of the chain rule. Same thing as this one. I will set u to be on the bottom. It's sine of 2x. Okay. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about what is on today. What's up, Jacob? Okay, so we just went over all the homework, Jacob. Do you understand all the homework?
Yeah, for the most part. Should be good.
I'll help you in a second if you need help. All right. So today we are only thing different is we're doing definite integral. And definite integral, that means you have a boundary. But is this boundary the x value, right? That's the x value, right? So we are gonna pay attention to focus on really about this now. Because we can convert everything in u, but the boundary is an x. So then you say, hey, one thing that I would tell students is very, very important is like triple star mark right here. Okay. Change the x bound to the u bound. Change x bound to the u bound. And you say, wait, what does that mean? Secondly, and do the definite integral in term of u only. So u only, not x. Do not convert back to x. You know how you used to, you have to write an x back. Now a definite integral, just do it in terms of u, and you do an indefinite integral, the u bound changes to u. Yes. Oh. So thank you. Okay, so I would do it in terms of u only. Do not go back to x. Most people make mistake on Friday's test. It's gonna they try to go back to x. Do not try to go back x. Do everything in terms of u. You should check all your answer when you're doing the homework. You can type in the integral, but you don't need to change to. You just do it. Type in the way it is. Make sure you have parentheses. You can check all your answers. Now, what I'm saying is this. This is u equal to x squared plus 1. Now we will have u to the third, right? We will have the du equal to 2x dx, and therefore it's gonna be du over 2x dx. So this x du over 2x. So you realize that I have changing everything in terms of u now, so be 1/2 u to the third du. Now, there's one thing I have not changed. Is the boundary. This is x value. So how do I get to u value? So you gotta do everything in terms of u bound. On AP exam, they always write a question like this. So always trick a lot of students. But if you realize now I'm gonna change your boundary to u bound, I'm gonna do it in terms of u. I don't need to go back to x. So this is gonna be 1 squared plus 1 is equal to 2. Does that make sense? I plug in the x. And 0 squared plus 1 is equal to 1. So that's going to be between 1 to 2. I don't want to go back to x now. Here, I'm just going to do it in terms of u. So it'll be u to the 4th over 4th. And it's 1/2 between 2 to 1. 1/8 u to the 4th between 2 to 1. Is that okay? Now it's going to be 1/8. And it's going to be 2 to the 4th minus 1. So be 15 over 8. And that's my final answer. I did everything new, but did I come back to x? No, I just leave x completely alone. Just think about I want to do everything in terms of u world. U world is better than the x world. Even though it can be done, but it's still gonna confuse the heck out of you. So you do not want to do that. Okay, 0 to 1, x cubed, 2x to the 4th minus 1 to the 2nd power dx. Now, when you're doing this homework question, please check your answers. Always check your answers. Always check your answers. Now, here's is from 1 to 0. What?
Would you do anything with someone?
Yeah, I plug in 1 to the 4th.
Oh, that this is the FP minus F. Okay, all right.
you simplify your fraction, you should get a answer with odd number over even number. And the numerator plus denominator is gonna be 25. Yeah, right?
This is not 26.
It's 25. If you got it, I'm gonna give you a harder questions. If you didn't, I'll go over it, but try to see if you can get it.
Plug in is like this here minus. See, because now you everything you need to visualize. Plug in the E1 and plug in the negative. What's the first one? 25.
Numerator plus denominator is 25. So if you simplify your fraction, numerator plus denominator, only one person, 2, 3, Apple, okay. Miranda, you got it?
What over?
No. Not 1 over 24. That's it.
You did the third.
Oliver, you got it?
It's
13 over 12. Wait, hold on a second, just to make sure. I want to make sure the question's right. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's right. Okay, so u equal to 2x4 minus 1, right? du equal to 8x third dx. Integration of x cubed of u to the square times du over 8x cubed. So far, any questions? That's equal to 1/8 integration of u squared du. Is that okay? Now, did you change your boundaries? Oh, it's +1 or -1? Oh, it's -1. My bad. It's a +1. So in this case, it's gonna. I thought I write down +1. So that's okay. I'll just plug in 1. What happened? It's 0. What if we plug in 0? Oh, this one is 2. Oh, so it's 1. Sorry. 1 is gonna be 0 is gonna be -1. Sorry. Oh, in this case, it's gonna be u to the 3 over 3 1 over 8. So be 1 over 24, and that's gonna be 1 squared minus -1 to the third. Sorry. So that's equal to what? 1 plus 1 plus what? Oh, 1 over 12. My bad. I thought it was +1 for some reason.
We literally all looked through all of it.
What did you get?
That's not.
What do you think?
What's the harder question?
Okay, harder question will look like this.
Yeah, that's not sound like this. It's touchy.
Now this will be a harder question on the test.
Who's on the test?
This one, the answer is gonna be 16/3. Yep, backs up. How much time we have?
X equals u plus 1. Yeah. Correct.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking.
Don't forget change your boundary.
Yeah, that's what I did. Alright.
What?
Isn't that plus
Where? I made a mistake here. Where?
bottom?
Here?
After you take the integral.
Yeah.
Here? So u to the, oh, this is a plus. Can, it's a plus, and this is a plus, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. So be 1/4, 2/3 times 27 plus 2 times 3 minus 2/3 minus 2. 54/3 plus 6 minus 2/3 minus 2.
Yeah, okay, right, so x is 1 plus u plus 1 over 2, yes? Yeah. You push out 1/2, I get 1/4 integration, u to the 1/2. Oh, u is, he goes from this 1 plus u, 1 u to.
Yeah, thank you for keeping track, Simon. Sometimes I mess up.
Sir, where did you get the plus 4 from?
Which plus 4?
Oh, it's
52 over 3 plus 4.
Oh, because 6 and -2.
Yeah, you did. Oh, and where did you get that from?
Because it's the first bound subtract lower bound, right? So this, I distribute negative, negative. So this is -2. So this 6 and -2 is going to be 4. And 54/3 minus 2 is 52/3. So
Really? Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So now you got to figure out.
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
You distribute.
Bring up the one before, then but the plus.
Two.
That's
What?
That's
They'll
you.
all be much fun, right? You can do that. I just messed up.
So it's just one column.
Three in there? Yeah. You can bring up.
So it's you plus one.
Yeah.
Mm.
You say 6. Then you can distribute. Oh, okay.
That would be scale of the dimension.
From.
Yeah.
Yeah. One.
Negative one.
Yeah.
No.
Nine.
I can do that later.
No, you choose. Now, what did you do? Two would bring you to the 3/2 plus 2 u. And then I would.
Alright, harder one now. 2 56.
Without. So they will have to put a mess. No, without. Now it's just. Now it's right.
Did I put this in?
That's why did you do one? That was not 1/4. You saw my test? Not very good. What do you think?
Barely passed.
Yeah.
But this is important though. You have to make sure. I mean, this one you did. This the important page you did well. This one you did well.
No, this one I did completely wrong.
This one,
I
I
don't know
mean,
why.
I don't know. You got this answer is correct, but I don't know where to work.
Cheated.
ChatGPT.
No, the work makes complete and total sense. So what? I got 2x squared over 2 equals 1 half. I calculated that. I mean, I feel like I should get checks back on that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I got the right answer. I showed the right answer.
I don't see anything.
You know what? I think I should get text back. Look, so for this, there's no negative here. On this problem, I didn't put the negative, and on this problem, I didn't put the negative, and I got points taken off. But there's no negative in the thing. And I know obviously it's behind the zero, but like I was just writing what I saw on the.
I think that's fair. I'll give you some point back.
Yeah. You want to see my test?
Hi guys.
Yeah, sure. If you have it. I mean, that's fair because that wasn't my fault.
Mr. Ye, can I have a pass and a t-shirt for my brother?
But they have to check with the name, so I don't know if your friend is on that list because they have to pay for the
She
visit.
paid, can I check?
Yeah, you can check.
I won't see her Friday. Is there a way I can take the test tomorrow?
Thursday?
Yeah. Yeah, Thursday.
I gotta show them something real quick.
Okay. I gotta go. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. And Kaden, you're doing pretty good recently. Except you messed up with the graphing test, but
The what?
the graphing test you messed up.
Yeah, but I made up for it on this integration test.
Okay. I'll look at it.
Are
Is this by like
What
name?
are you here for, bro?
Yeah. Everybody get it open again?
I emailed them, so they'll probably contact me back at lunch. So I won't know until later.
When should I like come check in?
You can also check if the school pay able to pay. But if you're able to pay, then I will get it.
Girl.
Yeah.
Spell check.
Yeah, but
You
I'll
actually,
back.
Dude, I don't know. Did he open it back up?
I don't see her name. I'm gonna ask.
Okay, then try it.
But it's my first name, right?
Yeah, first name.
Yeah, her name's Gabby.
Why my Wi-Fi not working?
Abby Steffler?
No, Gabriella Lopez.
Write the
Thank you, Mr.
write the
Ray.
name on the top. There's
Me?
a 4 people named there. Write the name on the top. It's not on the list.
Mr. Ye, can y'all give you?
Yeah, the cookie is good. I tasted it.
It's delicious. I just like to know that the one is good.
All right, let's grade this test.
Bye, Mr. Ray.
Lucia really want to grade this test, so we have to
I
grade
do.
this. Lucia really want to know the test score.
I've known that fiddle for a long time.
You're the closest one.
What do you mean by the closest one?
Lena, why are you always whining? Jesus.
No, right? It's like disappointment in the Chinese.
Yeah, right. Chinese people. Our parents told us, shut the hell up and get to work. Shut the hell up and get to work. You're whining too much. You're whining too much. Whining makes me happy. I think I'm gonna print that shirt. Whining makes me happy. Whining makes me happy. Okay. Whining makes me happy.
If I will of the police.
Bro. Our water meter is so kind of
He said something I couldn't hear.
like, hell no.
And then that he's like,
You know, I really do. Oh, I do. I'm burning this thing the second I get it.
like 60%.
Yeah, you know, it's not a rejection. Bro, I had to think about what I did. I wrote it beautiful. My face fucking never play a league again anymore. Your face. Because he didn't win that. He didn't be penalized for the fact that you your face and your face. Wait, I need to give Aiden a good Christmas present. No, give him a bad one, bro. He's fake. He goes.
I ghosted you once, bro.
That's the theater guy looks really
Only because you have a little.
I saw baby and
That's what he weighed. No, like you said.
not very much better, bro.
Oh wait, no, neither than that.
I got a whole tail. I got your test, buddy. I'm gonna ruin your Christmas. These are not smart, bro. I don't want these. No, let me read it. even celebrate Christmas, bro? Why just celebrate Christmas? You guys ain't even know it. Bring in his Christmas, bro. I can't bring my own.
Alright, so shh.
You can't grade his own stuff.
There are some people that let you grade on test. I trust you to do the right thing. But I just don't want other people like your score. But I need to see you guys trying to improve. Okay, so and there was the problem is what I see is a lot of you guys forgot how to do Calc 1, which is scary because you didn't know how to evaluate something. Even though I told you like it's probably not evaluation, but it was evaluation not that difficult. But the problem is if you set up wrong, then it's really hard to evaluate. So that's another thing that a lot of people kind of thrown off. So let's start with the first question. The first question is integration. It's gonna be from here to here, and it's gonna be like here. So you'll be 1 plus x squared over 4. And it's rotating around here. So they draw this line to show you that this is a parallel to rotation. So if it's a parallel to rotation, it's gonna rotate like a shell. So this is a shell method. The shell method basically is 2 pi time going from 0 to 2 in terms of here. And that's going to be x times 1 plus x squared over 4 dx. If you have this, you can get 1 check mark because they start the question correctly. It's basically the radius times the height. Because this is the radius, this is the height. Is that pretty okay? Okay, so this is 2 pi integration is going to be x plus x cubed over 4 dx between 0 to 2. 2 pi, this is x squared over 2 plus x4 over 4 between 2 to 0. So therefore it's 2 pi times 2 squared over 2 plus 2 to the 4 over 4 minus 0. I have no idea what is that. This one is going to be 1 plus 1 plus what?
Why would that be what? That would be 2. This is first one.
Oh, this is 2. This is 2. Sorry. This one is going to be what? 4? So is it equal to 12 pi?
Yeah. I told you it was 6 pi. It's not 6 pi.
Oh no, did I make mistake? I probably made mistake. Hold on a second. Did I make mistake? Probably somewhere. 2 squared.
So yeah, let's just make it 6 pi and ignore it.
No, it's like
No, I make some. Did I make mistake? Everybody got 6 pi. I probably make mistake. Hold on a second. 2 to the 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
you integrated that second.
X4 over 16. Yeah.
I bet.
Okay, so this one, integral is not too bad. It's I made mistake. So this 2 check mark.
Ethan, how the hell?
All right, so for this one, you gotta be careful. There's a lot of situation can make mistakes. So this one here. This is a line right here, and this is square root 3. So, and we know it's gonna be between 0 to square root 3, and we know here to here is the radius. So with radius, which is in this case is gonna be in terms of y. Now the problem is this segment right here. this segment is, this one is a function. So functions from here to here, right? So then the function is gonna be, so well, first of all, there's 2 pi in the front. And the function is gonna be, the function is gonna be, hold on a second, 3 minus y squared. So it'll be 3 minus y squared. And it's 2 pi between 0 to square root 3. This one's y times y squared dy. So it actually come out very easy integrations. It's the part that's set up because you want to get this small segment in right here. So it's gonna be 3 minus y squared.
How far over it is.
Sure, you can make it worth 20 check marks.
20.
I disagree.
Yeah, no, please do.
No.
If you're, you gotta make this one, man. If we get at least 3 checks. If we get some, you should give us a random test, please. Throw a special test, please.
There should be one check.
That should be
Make it 4.
Check.
Make it 4.
One check for setup, one check for the answer.
What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, go 3 at least, bro. Come on.
I cannot make certain people happy, certain
We
people
need to,
upset.
bro. We need 10% on this test except for this question. Oh, I got my test on.
Hey, Eli got it wrong, you got it right, so.
You guys can make it worth 3.
Who cares at the end? It's like a 98%.
Hey, I'm still gonna get a 10% on this shit, bro. Just give it to me, bro. Yeah, and I got everything else wrong. I'm being so serious. And we have mine, right? Yeah, you do. I got everything else wrong, right? No.
I got it wrong.
No, the setup is wrong, There's no way you got set up wrong and it's alright. Huh? Oh, he did washer? He did not follow the shell method. Either he did not do the shell method or he did. Yes. Right answer. What? It says shell method.
That's the right answer, but it's the wrong step. They can put 3 minus 3.
Then how do you get a right answer?
They have some new methods.
If it's setup's wrong, the answer is right, doesn't matter. Alright, second thing. Shh. It's okay, it's a learning process. What? That's okay. College is overrated. AI is gonna replace your job, so you don't need to go to college. Alright, so the still shell method, but rotating around y-axis. So in this case, it's gonna be x times the functions. And still 2 pi in the front and 0 to 3 dx. So the setup is 1 check mark. The integration is going to be 9x squared square root of x cubed plus 9. 0 to 3, 2 pi. You failed the use substitution part?
Huh? I didn't change the boundaries.
What a dumbass.
Half check, bro. I might be done.
Well, be nice with this, Peter. This might be
Oh,
the
well,
only
you got all the tests so far.
You pass all the things. True. But it doesn't count if they put it in.
You passed, but
Okay, so far, do you understand?
Yes.
This is just use substitution.
Yeah.
I didn't change your boundary either, so.
Ooh.
Oh, wow,
Yeah. You gotta give it.
27.
You forgot.
And 0, so 27, 0.
Really, I don't remember. No, I got. Didn't get one.
I really think it bro, I'm gonna like
I did it again, 36.
Let's see. This is a sign for you to give it to the kid that.
You should subtract opposite. Yeah, is it? Okay, you wouldn't have even gotten 100 on this test. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, Hikey, 3 questions in, you've already hit 2 big
I see it. Yeah, that's crazy. I hear that you're washed. Even though granted, I only got like 2 check marks so far, but it doesn't matter. I probably have 1 or 2, but it's fine. I'm still gonna suck my shit.
9, square root of 9 is what?
Wait, 36 pi. Wait, Peter, what did I get?
Huh?
What did I get?
You got like you got 48. You got 36 5 plus 12. You added.
Did I add it?
How many checks did you create? Yeah, you did add. You got 48. 36 plus 12.
I got 36 plus 12 pi.
Yeah, it's 48 plus.
You did it in the total, though. It's the next one has plus 1 over 8 1. And then.
How many checks?
So, I'll just give it 2 check. Alright, so integration between a to b square root of 1 plus f prime of x square. So this one I basically give you the question the day before. F of x equal to ln of sine of x, and the day before is I give you the cosine of x. So that's gonna be derivative of the sine of x is what? Cosine of x over sine of x, right? So that's gonna be f prime of x. That's equal to cosine of x over sine of x, and then that's gonna give you what? Cotan of x, right? So it'd be square root between, I would say this would be between pi over 6 to pi over 4. So it's gonna be 1 plus cotangent square of x. Yeah, 1 point for that.
What if they only get like?
What's 1 plus cotangent of x?
1 more point for that.
Cosecant of x between pi over 4 to pi over 6.
You almost got a point.
Square root and that, right? So far, here I think they deserve 1 check for here. Integration of that is gonna be natural log of cosecant of x plus cotan of x as negative between pi over 4 to pi over 6.
How did they even know?
You did it? With the
It's literally all right.
We did it the other day, and then I was thinking, and I'm not heading out the other one. But if you're asking.
It's already evaluated.
Because you were comparing.
To mine?
you, so I have a better score than me.
It's okay when you open it.
Okay, what's cosecant of pi over 2? Pi over 4.
That's a guess. I'll say.
I would say.
Square root 2. So this is square root 2 plus cotangent of pi over 4 is 1. Right? Minus natural log of cosecant of pi over 6 is what? 2 plus what? What's cotangent of pi over 6? Square root 3, right? So it'll be, I think this is good enough. If you have answer somewhere along the line that says natural log of 2 plus square root 3 minus natural log square root 2 plus 1. Or if you want to be really good, which is 2 plus square root 3 over square root 2 plus 1. Yeah.
No, wait, no.
Two check mark. Is this okay? Okay, so we have a function like this, and this is just shell method, so rotating around x equal to so integration of this is 0 to 1. You must have 2 pi outside. I hear it's gonna give you y is the radius times 12 times y squared minus y cubed dy. That should be the first one. One check mark.
Wait, only one?
Yes, one minute you all. Set up, it's not evaluating.
If I evaluated it.
What if they forgot? How did you finish the time by evaluating?
That's fine. Dy is not.
Alright.
Alright, so integration from y equal to 1. So y equal to 1 is going to be right here. So what will be the radius here? What will be the r here? R is going from here to here, right? That just say from here to here. It's not x, you dum dum.
Whoa, anything you ready, dumb man? Either, bro, why is there X's in your Y?
Okay, so what will be the r here? 1 minus y, good. Times by 12 times y squared minus y cubed dy. The next one, 8 over 5. This one's same question. I don't know why I asked that. 0 to 1, 8 over 5 instead of this. This one's just gonna be plus, so it'll be 2 over 5. So 2 over 5 plus y, and that's 12 times y squared minus y cubed dy. This one's fairly easy. Are we okay here?
Yes.
Okay, keep on going.
Give me a second.
Hurry up, man.
Ooh. Good shit. It was pretty long. Holy crap. I'll do great with that.
All right, for the next one, we got x and x squared. So x squared will look like this, x will look like this, which is really easy. It's between 0 to 1. X-axis is going to be washer, so it's going to be pi outside, not 2 pi. Washer is gonna be between 0 to 1, and the top is gonna be x squared minus x squared dx.
I don't know if I got that.
B, y equal to 2. So that means y equal to 2 is right here. So pi between 0 to 1, y equal to 2. So it's gonna go from here and here. So the big R is gonna be 2 minus x squared minus 2 minus x dx. Square, not square. Don't forget square.
How many check marks for just A? One, bro.
20, no, I'm just kidding.
20. One. Okay.
You got me, right?
Ooh.
So Mashira, you can do one, so now make the second question on test worth 3 points.
What? Bro, like,
Make the second question worth 3 goddamn. Oh!
you messed up, Mr.
You always right.
All right, y equal to -5. Here it's 0 to 1, and now y, so that's easy. So it's gonna be 5 plus x, I think, square minus 5 plus x squared dx.
Is that 5 plus x?
Yeah, 5 plus x.
I don't like it, but I gotta get it.
Now it's a y-axis. So y-axis is gonna be in terms of y. So we gotta convert this. So this one is gonna be x equal to y, and this is gonna be x equal to square root of y.
I didn't even. Oh wait, no, that's not working. Oh my god.
So you're gonna have a pi. Also 0 to 1. That makes it a lot easier.
I need to go.
Either going with the.
Gotta be watching philosophy,
No, we're not doing that. That's not fair.
Emily, I'm more concerned about the integral actually.
Like evaluating?
Yeah, evaluating. That's a problem with what I was looking through.
Alright, don't even. I know, I need to like go back. Now that I'm seeing it, I'm like, I made it more complicated for myself than it had to be. It's like, oh, distribution, and then I don't even think about that, and I just do like crazy numbers.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is this?
I know, I think
I was
try
looking
to
at your
do-
paper. I didn't want other people to see it.
I try to do like individual thing instead of just distributing and then average. And I see like where the problem is.
No, hurry it up, bro.
All right.
Wait, what the heck?
Bro, you got this right. Thank you.
Alright, but I got
Is that okay?
Remember E? So this is where he Remember E? E is not.
Bro, how did you?
Oh, I forgot to it. Yeah.
No, I'm just, I don't know. Don't judge. And it's like all the right factors. But
I may have flipped that, Peter. I may have flipped it.
Wait, is that 1 plus 1?
No, 17.
if it's like,
Yeah, it's 1 plus y, and then all of that's good. Mr. Ye, your E is wrong.
What? 17 minus y.
Oh, no, E, not F.
E.
It's 1 plus y.
What do you put?
no, he put 1 plus y
It's
there
1 plus y squared, and the whole bit.
on the second part.
Oh, I put a square on the wrong thing. Yeah.
Peter, bro, it's supposed to be one.
I know.
Just damn, bro. Just damn. I need this grade, bro.
I'm gonna try to do this one. Hold on a second. The answer on this one's A.
Just one check mark.
Yeah.
100 actually. Come on. Inflate the points.
Integration between 0 to 3. This one you have to show work. 0 to 3, and this one's gonna be upper bound. It's gonna be x squared minus negative x dx. I'll give you one check mark for set up the work. I give you one check mark for the answer.
Wait, what? Everything else will work.
Yeah, you had to set up the work. How do you get an answer without the work?
I do it in my head, bro. It's a multiple choice mistake. No, you're not doing that. That's the
Bro, separate. Turn off. You said it up.
I did?
Yes.
Okay, never mind, Mr. Aiden's dumbass did it now. Dumbass.
Wouldn't it scrap x squared plus x instead of x squared minus negative x?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. You can see, I said that's one, that one. Oh, yeah, well, I figured out the problem. The problem is, because this is the boundary here, it's 4 minus 4 at the top instead of 4 minus 0. I got the exact opposite. Not all of these right now, at least.
Like the answer's the same, but
What's the answer on this one? What? I'm too lazy to do this.
Look, I haven't given
no, you didn't. What? You didn't.
It's 27 over 2, right? I don't know. X cubed plus x between this integration, so it's gonna be x to the 4 over 4 plus x2 over 2 between 3 to 0. So
bro, I haven't think about
wait, sorry, this is the integration. This is the x3 over 3 plus x2.
just build it up here so it goes to the other one.
But like, why do I do?
I got all
So this one is 9 plus 9 over 2, so it's equal to 27 over 2.
yeah.
Wait, is that one for the setup and one for the answer, or just one for the whole thing?
One setup, one answer.
One setup, one answer.
Wait, does the one before have a setup?
No, the other one just set up. The other one doesn't have an answer. The other one doesn't have evaluation, just set up.
I think,
Wait. I have my evaluation, but I have my answer.
Yeah. Good idea. Give me that one, bro. Next question.
Okay, you had set two equations equal to each other. Okay, so I will have to find a boundary between those graphs. So x plus 1 is gonna be here, and x squared minus 1 is gonna be here. So this is between -1 to 2. So your setup should be from -1 to 2. So from -1 to 2, this one's probably the easiest one. X plus 1 minus the x squared minus 1 and then square. X plus 1, sorry, x plus 1 minus x squared minus 1.
I guess the calculations that add into negative x squared plus x plus 2 squared.
If you simplify, you should get x. You should simplify as negative x squared
Plus x.
plus x.
Plus
Yes.
Instead of only.
No,
It's plus 2. Yeah, if you
set it up by simplifying it.
Yeah,
Plus
if
two,
you
because you subtract
if you
negative.
set up, it's fine. If you set up, it's fine.
Wait, what if they only got the boundary? Apogee?
What?
Did I give it to them if they just got the boundary?
Boundary they need to find it. It's only worth one check mark.
Wait, what's it look like?
He needs
Well-
it, Mister. He needs it.
Ah,
No, I'll check.
what do they do?
I'll
One?
check mark. He needs it, Mister. The other bitch is all X's.
No, that's not the right answer.
No, that's not right answer.
Girl, bro.
Because all these stupid people just start giving me, oh, they deserve a half. Alright, so now I'm giving it back to them. Give them a half, they can get the boundary.
All right, so x plus 1 minus x squared plus 1. Is that okay? So the second one is a pi over 8 in the front of same thing. The third one is square root 3 over 4. I'm just not gonna rewrite it anymore. The fourth one's 3, so same thing, all the same thing.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But if they like did all of it like fine, but they just like swapped the things inside, so it's like wrong. But I feel bad getting them all wrong. Just 'cause they swapped the things inside.
You have to know what's on the top, what's on the bottom. Unfortunately.
I wrote on your paper that I still think that you're smart, but it's not.
If my grade, if this thing does that to me, I'm killing myself that day, bro.
Okay, we got 3 minutes. Go. We got 3 minutes. Let's go.
Okay. We probably don't have time to finish. We'll finish tomorrow, but whatever.
Oh, Mister, don't
Okay,
do
hurry
that,
up.
bro. It's literally one.
All right, so what's on the top of the graph? X squared is like this. 2 minus x, so is 0 and
Hey, dude, what was the rule for D? I think I got three. Oh, I got it right then.
The answer happens to be 1/3.
the answer is 1/3.
How many check marks? Wait, 1/3?
This should be like
Yeah.
Negative area.
You can't have negative.
I don't know.
So setup is gonna be the setup is gonna be 2x minus x squared
I see how you got it.
minus x squared.
Okay, so we get a check for that.
So you get a check for that, and the answer is should get 1/3, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, next question, only one check.
Go ahead.
Next one check 16 minus x squared.
Wait, that's the next.
This is across x-axis. That's just only one. Cross a perpendicular axis that equal our triangle square root 3 over 4. This is square dx, and that's 0 to 4. You do not have a 2 inside because this is not a semicircle. This is a half circle.
Wait, not dy though?
Perpendicular to y-axis. Yes, dy.
Wait, what if they did dx?
You will result in one and same answer as well, but it's hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Perpendicular to y-axis are equal to a triangle. Yes, they are two. 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 There's two. Those two.
Wait, what if they did dx?
There's two. But if it's like backwards, then by the x.
There is two.
What was the y bounding and you have to do both sides?
Let's see it, come on.
This one.
Okay, so the answer of this one is I don't know.
It's like one page left and they
We're
don't
gonna love pictures. We gotta go.
Yeah. I'll finish this
Everyone
next
stay
video.
for 5 minutes.
Bro, let's get it.
The calculator off, so my numbers are really weird.
Yeah, please, I need the.
I'll just have people finish it.
I'll finish it right now.
I'm gonna say, let's finish it right now.
Yeah, you can't have me like this.
Bro, where's the edges? That's great.
Finish it right now. The people that aren't here, that will
Yeah, you have like 30 marks.
negative 4 and didn't put this in the front. That's still technically be right.
I'll get like this setup right, and then I go to value.
I looked at the first page. I put two instead of that. It's not. So now the question is, the more likely I have to get over. The more question I know the more stupid my answer.
You're giving
Stop playing that game, Eli.
I got to steal brain.
Oh my God.
Got me addicted. It's Alan's fault, Mr. Dan. Bro, hurry up, kid.
That is because you don't do homework, sir.
No,
Me,
Kalen,
you, Sheila,
and Kalen got on all like 2 hours.
Yeah, this is true.
yeah, but you didn't do homework before. Oh, right here.
I know.
I know. Because I subtracted it. Hey, what if we don't?
I'm still debating on.
Where's my?
Mr. Yates, if I had the right view, but the boundaries were wrong,
I don't know if I
it's half the check mark, Mr. Yates.
I don't know if it is.
I had the right view, I just had the wrong, wrong boundaries. Bro, nobody cares about your, your
Area or
Girl, just take the L, bro, just take the L.
you just read the negative side.
Just take it. If it's the right view, but the wrong boundaries, I get half a check mark.
Wait, are we having her executive?
I'm trying to argue this shit.
Like,
What's up?
let's be a little generous right here.
What's up, Bro, okay, we have a song. No, it's Hey, fucking cross section, bro.
I switched it. I took a fine everything, and then on top of the fine, and I just put everything up. Yeah.
Mr. Yeah, just off the last page, Mr. Like, no issue with this. Like, he just
Are you getting a shirt?
No, I need a picture.
Oh, a pack. Here you go.
I need two.
Hey, wait, let me get her name.
I don't know. It looks like Momo.
Where is Z? Okay, come on. It's a little highlighter. Yours, because I don't check you off. I have one from last year. I'm gonna check you off. Where's the highlighter?
Wait, Mr. Like, one check
I
mark
lost
here,
it.
one check mark here, two check mark here.
It's right here. So you.
And then that would be me.
Is this the shirt? This is. Okay. And these are. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I have.
I don't know.
Like,
Don't work on your journal.
that's right.
They're on the list.
Here's how it's gonna look like. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Minus 3A.
What's the answer?
These are 7, 8, 9. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, this is something else.
Oh, okay.
Supposed to be 8 high. How would you put it high? I need to
Yeah.
I don't know, you're being okay.
Exactly.
19,
Ever since you're on, I gotta give it a 1, 25, 24, 24, 25.
You know, so you said he'll give you an A if you do it all, or like, it's just a grade. She's gonna put it, bro, it's really ChatGPT.
It is, it's really generated.
8 here.
What?
4, 10 here.
18,
Bro, it's just.
20,
Speak mine yesterday.
25,
It's just, you guys did a great.
25,
Yeah.
and 25, 25, 27, 29, 35.
Yeah, because what would be worse? No.
God damn, oh my god.
That's what happened to me. I was like, well, how should I?
Bro, I thought I did good in this shit.
You know? No, he probably will.
Cross section, God damn it, bro. I lost 4 check marks for this shit. Yeah.
Wait, you got one?
That's easy for us.
I don't do the easy part. Yo, that's like on the dot pass. Let's do it.
Not the quote, but like, can I erase the red part?
Oh yeah, that's the SAT, bro. We can erase it.
No. That's not bad. Backside. Use the backside.
Dude, that circle.
Use the backside.
These
Not
ones?
bad. No, that's use the backside.
The dot 70% mistake.
Mine did at 12.
What's that?
No, mine.
On the dot. No, after 2 hours, 70% mistake. I'm not fucking shit. Cross section fucking up, bro. Like, look.
Wait.
No, I'm gonna say, look. I literally had everything down. 4 check marks on this cross section, 2 check marks on this cross section, and 2 check marks. I lost 8 check marks just because of cross
One
section.
check for effort, bro. One check for effort.
I just didn't write anything, so I didn't know.
But you didn't show me saying what.
Okay, is that check mark why? Like, is that check mark or not? It was like, because you wrote this here, it doesn't matter.
It should be terminal.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I forgot. Are we taking it off or not?
Have a magnet barely for about 1 hour. If you have a 2-inch thread, what is this?
Wait,
You have to see it.
but can
Have you had answers, right?
Oh, yeah, this is
wait, you don't go back. One of the things I'm
Wait, Aiden, get your shit here, drop the answer. You gotta say completely wrong. First question. The Y one. Cover next there, the Y one.
Wait, is that with you? Oh, you're in pink highlighter.
Nah, I just graded whatever I have. I'm gonna go back. Aiden Savati, bro. Failure.
He literally had to ask you.
Oh, never mind, he did this. As much as I hated it, I like it.
So it's 64 minus.
So it should be 128 over.
What about the?
128 over 3.
I don't think the lights tell it.
Aiden got the boundary from 0 to 4 and he got the right answer.
Yeah, that's what do you get? That's why I also got them.
Sorry, that's so confused. You integrated wrong?
No. My time was -4. It should be 0 to 4. Ours are just number 1.
No, you got it. Got me scared. Bro, I got on the dot. How did you?
He's not looking at orientation.
I got on the dot. Give me the grade your chance, boy. I'm gonna grade it anyways, bro. Either you give it to me or just take it. Either.
Number 1 through 21.
Huh? What's the right answer on this question? I'm pretty sure it's 120 and square root.
Whole numbers, please.
But it's literally whatever was here.
No.
Peter, I thought we were.
That might be wrong, bro.
Actually, it should be over the.
It's supposed to.
Wait, did you also get 128?
Yeah, no, but.
It's not. Okay, lead up. Oh. I put 0 to 4.
Yeah, but
Same answer here.
Um,
Bro, just find Eli's favorite.
64.
Yeah. Mr. A, where is the letter? Okay, what's your name?
Torrealba, Torrealb.
What's your first name? That's not
Jose,
Wait, no.
Josb.
I think that's right. This just can do. Yeah, this is like. It is the same.
Bro, why are these so much like it? Jose Tormo. Alright, you got your stuff?
And
You haven't?
no, no, this is yeah,
What size?
medium.
Oh, medium? Here you
Thank
go.
you.
Oh,
And I have a question. Can you check if my friend's name is on the list because she paid the thing? It's
Just put a check
Laura.
mark next to you.
Laura.
Laura?
Yeah.
Or Theo?
Ardilla. Yeah.
You want her stuff?
Yeah. I'll give it to you.
What size?
S.
Small.
You don't have to get everyone. You don't know. You don't know how.
And do you take another person's name? It's Anila.
Anila.
Oh no.
Is AHNALY.
Oh yeah, I gotta pick up some.
Like this. AH.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Anila board.
Yeah. Ah, ship it. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You too. Alright, bro. What is the answer?
88 and first.
It's 128. It is.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking charge any extra. Well, no, it's just because I wasn't thinking. Like, I know it's fine, but I just like right now. It's not like I thought. Okay, who's gonna do this? Honor? Ooh, I'm good in this zone right here.
Right. We got one number like.
Can I do see that right now? Yes.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's your job, Zach. I'm not doing that shit.
Honor, bro, I'm not giving this John to you.
No, that's right.
So it is 128 over. Alright, the other page,
I looked at the
you got these two right. Yeah, these two right. You got these two right. I don't know about this.
Did anyone do that?
Can you check the last? I didn't do the last.
You know how many lessons? Oh, one student. Because you're gonna take. Oh, yeah, no.
0 to 0 point.
Shoot, I forgot to like actually remind, but like you're.
You're gonna plug in your original word, you're gonna get that one.
Forgot.
Two minus
In
one.
my defense, I was.
Oh,
I was
they
running
got
out.
square.
Boy.
Oh, that's I got.
That will do it.
So let me see.
I might fuck up the calculator.
Yeah, I saw even got this.
I just made it more specific.
Why you want to score it?
They say x-axis or x-axis.
Yeah, wait, no.
Cross section is perpendicular to x-axis. Rule graph. Whose diameter run by y equal to x graph.
Yeah, but I don't know if you got it.
You give them minus.
I'm pretty sure it's there though, right?
They say y diameter from
Hey, I feel like your answer is right. I mean, common.
Yeah,
I
I
think
got that.
0.03.
I got this for this.
oh and y-axis. Okay. So the integration of 0 to 0.4.
Bro, I originally had that entire back thing right, and I second guessed myself, so I changed my bound.
You change your bound?
Yeah, because I second guessed myself. I was like, there's no way this
It's in the calculator.
I know.
It has to be all positive.
You have to take.
Wait. All positive full numbers, all positive full numbers, constant.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be y and the 2.
No, it's like
and you add the bound.
It's not like it's not like a binary. Like you have to even if you're negative 4 to 4 and 0 to 0 and like using stuff that you did throughout the class, which
Like I
doesn't make any sense. Because that's literally the point of assignments. Which means that you do assignments that shows that you like, oh, I did stuff like that. So why?
Mister, yeah.
No, it's okay. Oh, fine.
Wait, Mister, yeah. He had his boundary at negative 4 and 4.
No,
He didn't put the
had
here.
he still kept
But that's still
logos.
good.
He didn't say format or anything. You said
15 up to 17 to 18 to 50.
Well, technically, I would have got it wrong because I didn't read it from the slide. So I will probably.
This somehow gives the same answer.
Yeah, you know what?
So this is 0.0. So this is correct.
Aiden is right? No. Okay, 3 point.
This is the answer.
I forgot.
Peter did it. That's the answer.
So you got the word. Alright, 1,
I'm
2, 3,
gonna
4,
go. I'm gonna gun on my head. I'm gonna fucking shoot.
Yo, calm down.
Do I record you the same right now?
Nah, it ain't gonna
Mr. Yeah, you're not saying shit. Me, I'm slamming you out. I know where you live, Mr. Yeah.
Professor just got shot.
What the fuck? Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
Mr. Yeah. I'm slamming you and Amber out. She was gonna my test. Go fuck yourself, bro. It's not even her body. I'm slamming you out. Fuck you. I second guessed myself on 3/4 of that goddamn test. So I got 3/4 of the goddamn test.
I don't like to get boundaries wrong, though, bro.
I think it's like there's no way.
Like, even
There's no way it's
no. Boundaries on this one is respectable, or this one. He got boundaries wrong on the shit.
Yeah,
that
I
isn't
know.
calculated.
You're supposed to plug in the intersection.
I like on the fucking dial, bro. It's not that.
I really plugged in the intersection, but I was like, nah, it's 0 to 1. What am I doing, bro?
Like any other boundaries respectable, but this last.
I know. I got the hard script test right. No issues. Can't do anything else.
Do you not know how to use calculator?
Apparently, fucking, I can't read, bro.
No, bro, when I got decimals, I was like, wait, is this right?
What'd you get?
Yes.
I'm not gonna even know this.
Really fast, bro. I got 70%,
You know
bro.
that we're gonna get like 128 divided by 3.
It's 128 everything.
If I didn't like guess myself, I would have gotten a 90 just because I didn't know the cross section.
Bro, if I didn't second guess myself mistake, I would have gone like a 50%, bro. I'm so happy I second guessed.
If I didn't second guess myself, that entire first page would have been right. Same with the second page.
You're combined, bro.
Dude, separate. If we were
too retarded, Mr.
separate, if we
combine me and him, bro, we're gonna be in like some like medical facility just bounce like a table or something, bro.
Stay in 2 hours out there.
God, my what?
35.
35 or 34.
35.
35.
35 is crazy.
By how much?
With the questions from Monday's homework.
I
Should I be
got
alright?
30?
30 out of.
No, not
Oh, so we're not
30 out.
35.
The homework is later today. If I'm pretty comfortable with that, but I'll be okay with that.
Let's sit down, bro. God damn. Where is it?
Yeah, all the thing I'll post.
Am I getting a 90?
The test itself, I'll post.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ed, can you actually be leaving with the people who have the second question, right? That second question was the hardest question on set.
No, fucking B. I was out of time.
Exactly, then be nice to us, bro. Come on.
Time to actually write.
I couldn't, right? Well, it's wrong, anyway.
I'll do that.
Talk to it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Fuck, he got one check mark more than me. What?
Hey, maybe next test. Honestly, that's what I thought of. 7th grade, my shit, bro. I ain't grading it. He's grading it.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck your test up, bro.
Here you go, Slim.
No, give me that shit. I'm grading your test. I'm already did. I'm regrading it, bro.
You've done enough.
No, bro, he's thinking I have to check my those. I'm not giving it to him, bro. As your grader, I take those.
Wait, you got the area.
Did I switch the boundaries for one of them and not the rest?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with
No,
me?
wait, the boundary's right.
I don't know. I don't know, Mr. Game. I don't have an answer for you, bro. I don't know.
You just had to write an equation to check.
That's how I read that.
Okay, I'm not fucking
Okay,
reading.
2.5.
Depends on if you count
Sorry,
the
that's
circle.
5. What do you mean? 1.
Count the circle question 28.
I didn't know the cross like formula.
With the circle, I should respect.
Alright.
Thank God this week.
So that'll be whatever. Go name.
I think I got a 10 out of 35.
Chalk.
Actually.
Sheet, pad.
Yeah, that's
That, let's use that.
Did y'all like my method of not putting the 17 minus there and everything else?
Sure, that
What did I get?
18 out of 35.
I got a 150. Woo!
Yeah, I get 17.5.
Celebrating.
I got a 150.
Just got it.
Bang!
It's the little one.
I'm on about this, bro. I'm rewriting the whole thing.
Look at this silly ass mistake of not putting like the 5 minus 6 minus. Whoa, what a fucking idiot.
Where did the 6 from?
I can't read.
Dumbass.
Where did you get 6 from?
I can't read. I mean, so there's. I can't read here. That's the first issue. And look at this. Where's my 1, bro? How did I get 2? I don't know. I can't read. I actually can't read. And look here. I didn't put the 17 on the second one.
How much time do we have to do?
I know how to do it. I can't read either. Honestly, I might be.
She probably kind of great tomorrow.
No. That he was there. Let's see the chart.
You want us to grade it, Mr. Rich? Should we grade it?
Mr. A, can I join that one and only go to the one that's not on the top? Actually. Wait, what? Ooh! Would you give me an A if I didn't go to
Dumbass!
Would you give me an A if I joined math?
Ball having the time to prepare for it for one week, bro.
Let me do these.
Ooh.
Wait, what did I say before?
Yeah, you would give me that.
You want a test? You want the
Right, right.
You want your fail grade?
Yeah.
Dumbass! I'm gonna write on your test, bro.
I'll actually join if you give me the A.
We did one letter.
I won't take on it. I won't join it if you give me the A.
Dumbass, bro. This is you, dumbass.
These are.
No, I didn't grade big though.
He did better than me? Oh my god, I'm
How
so
do you get
myself.
negative volume?
Is that you? You have 23?
For this one?
Wait, what was it?
For now, Connor has the highest grade.
Fuck, oh my god, I need to kill myself. Oh, I'm gonna go jump off the bridge. Oh my god, I need to go kill myself.
Hey there, bro. Don't let anything have a higher grade than me because that was nice, bro. Humble yourself, Jet. Humble your Jet.
If I had an hour extra, I would go over.
Okay. If I knew cross section, I would have gone 8 more check marks, bro. So like, if you think about it, bro.
Steffer, do you know?
You haven't said the correct one. I learned it wrong. I learned it wrong.
I see those. I don't even know.
What is 128 divided by?
I have 2.
Yeah, it's completely wrong.
Hold on, let me see. I have 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, I need 4 check marks. I can't fucking read.
Yeah.
No, that you also do this.
I use a calculator.
This is yours?
Damn, Connor, same score as Eli, not bad.
Not that kid.
Dude, Sever, if I remember, Sever, if I remember, probably it would have gone. You got a higher score?
You're retarded, bro.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait, these are you didn't even flip it. Only your mouse are wrong. Oh yeah.
Is this multiple choice? Alright, I want to give myself a second. Because I got the ring. Yeah.
Fine, I know that. Oh, it's already created. When do we leave again?
Technically, it's not the right to the flag.
Why not right now?
No, but if you put it,
I put it like it's going to be minus. So
when it turns into that.
it's minus. So it's not.
Don't argue with your grader.
It's minus. So it's
Thank you, Daddy, bro. That's what I want. Who's this? Christian! Oh, that's one.
Look at the W combo. I put the 1 pound outside and I keep it inside.
Bro, no, I got the same shit.
Did this be have like?
Isn't it like,
I mean, it was all.
bro? Okay, where is it over? Where is it over?
I reverse engineered the cross section format from the so I had to switch it over to its side, but I didn't get rid of it over to it.
No, you don't get that shit, bro. You don't get that shit. No wrong.
30.
Okay, Christian, dumbass, bro. Okay, this is zero chick.
Should I get?
I'm great at Christian sense, bro. Never get that shit.
This is mine.
You're a bad grader, bro. I'm talking to getting shit. Yeah.
That's why I just like. I gave like decent amount. And then just give one for this and maybe have it once like
Was this not? What? This not like zero to that point. Yeah. Well, you can put 1.
maybe I thought it was it's wrong. Oh yeah, it's wrong. Zero and the first the 1 is I was way back.
Hell no, shit.
Yeah.
Which one is number 1? Figure it out.
Well, a lot of people like
You don't put the right number with the question.
Like,
You don't say.
You give us answers for next question number.
What are we doing? Go. I can't read it. Like, like this. Oh, a 5? 6. Oh, 1, 2. We can't read it, guys. We need to go back to
Bro,
first.
I'm so pissed I didn't study cross section anymore. Literally lost 8K points.
Me too, man. Don't worry about it. Me too.
Cross section is the easiest part.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying,
man.
Mr.
I got all this shit on my fucking right, bro.
I can do literally everything on this test if it weren't for the. I'm just so upset. Oh my god.
It's still weak wrong. It's WEA.
He put WEE.
Yeah, he put it over.
Weak. Weak.
Same shit, bro.
Not bad, bro. Not bad.
Weak.
Sheesh. Ash.
What's the right answer for this one?
Not bad.
128.
Not bad, you dog.
128 square root of 3 over 3.
Is this right? Wait, what?
128 square root of 3 over 3.
I can do it.
That's right.
Actually, I don't need to type this on the board.
Ash. No, da, yapıda, da.
Yeah, no, I
Burada şurada hideyeceğim,
I
da.
could have easily gone above a fucking 32 if I. Oh my god, I'm actually so upset.
Oh, look at the temperature.
Why is it?
Yes, no, every time I check it's 67 degrees.
It's actually 68.
Oh, that's what my pulse was yesterday. 67.
I don't understand this culture, but
Yeah.
That's it is going on this.
God damn it, bro. Krishan got higher than me. Not a good test to say.
No, not at all.
We have to go now for
Are you
lunch.
interested in joining any of the following branches? Air Force, Army, or Navy?
I'm actually
Oh my
out of them. Like, this is actually
Well, I didn't
great age. I literally taught Eli how to do this shit in first period, by the way.
And you don't get wrong?
No, and Eli got a 31, I got a 19. I taught Eli how to do this shit, and I got a lower score than him, bro. I can't come on.
Yeah, I was too busy laughing.
Right. I'm gonna skip you.
Aiden wants to know how he's like,
I'll
What do you think you want to do?
21. Praying for Brandon, bro. Praying for Brandon.
Fuck you, Krishan.
Not gonna take
Fuck
it.
Krishan, bro. Fuck Krishan. I don't
No,
care.
it's just like a little
What did Krishan got?
Got a 26.
Hopefully, bro.
What did Shaylin got?
Huh? Shaylin was doing so bad.
Shaylin's gonna get killed by his mom.
Shaylin said was really bad.
His mom will murder.
Shaylin, it was the other day, Road. I still think you're small.
Mr. Yeah. This setup is not that fucking hard yet. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm actually gonna do it.
Do I really need to go take
I'm actually gonna fucking lose this year, right?
Where's to go now? Where's my
You see some
grade,
smart
this grade.
Rohan is smart,
This
but
grade.
I don't like his test. It's not interesting me.
Oh.
CNN, you guys do this, huh?
You need this?
Yeah, he has the ice break.
Which one do you need? This is all graded so far. You need yours
Yeah, he has the ice break.
for reference? No, Connor? Yeah. Let's go.
That's beautiful. Okay, out of all of that, he only missed up two.
Oh, you did it because of DY.
That's 38, bro. Like, the hard questions should not have the same amount of check marks as the easy.
See, that's what I'm fucking saying, bro.
Like, that's not good evaluation. Like,
Yeah, but that's only way you guys gonna get some point.
well, I lost all those points because of that, bro. What about that?
Two, bro.
What about that, Mister? I lost everything because of that, bro.
The only thing you did wrong is you did a 50 and a 52.
I don't care. For my pride.
He didn't put the 2, so everything else was wrong. Yeah,
Nope. 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 Nope.
That's why that's gonna be like fucking an hour and a half, right? I did the setup to all three
Beautiful.
minutes.
This is beautiful.
It was-
This is beautiful.
I don't fucking know. I literally taught Eli how to do this shit. Yeah, he got 31, I got 19. I'm actually so mad.
It is
There's no more. There's no more hall monitor.
Yeah, the hall monitor.
Yes, I have so many.
you won't let me check them.
Bro, I plugged mine, bro.
Oh,
And
and
it
he
plugged
plugged
my
mine.
hair. That is not true.
No, I know it's genetics. It's genetics.
Oh, your dad had that?
My
Your
dad.
dad- Your dad bald?
No, it's not bald. It's not bald. He has like good hair.
No, it's Mister. It's a sign of wisdom.
Who graded roll lines? Nobody?
You might have same amount of white hair as me.
No, okay, maybe not.
No, you actually
No, I have more. I'm actually have. Wait, no.
No, oh, the back of his head. Oh, but yeah, you got
I cannot see.
a lot.
No,
you
you
don't
really have
Fuck you for giving me the test, by the way. Go fuck yourself.
Huh?
Hi, Keith.
I don't care. I don't care.
Bro, Macy. Me, bro. Dog market did make me bad.
Our uncle's 40 years old. He has almost the whole head of gray hair. Maybe it's because he lives in Ukraine.
Yo, bro, I'm telling you, the stock market. No. The stock market did it more dirty than the Ukraine war, bro. He lost so much money in the stock market.
Yeah, that was well, it's just, it's not for everyone, so he was getting super stressed out all the time.
18.
What is something big going on though?
Yeah,
Well, no, that was back in
that was
more.
when the Ukraine war happened. I lost hella money too,
You put
bro.
it in the
Wait, well, you talking about stock market in Ukraine?
Oh, in America,
Well-
even in America, it crashed.
Well, when the war started, everything crashed, and he got a whole head of gray hairs.
Oh no.
And Shopify, and then Shopify's owner got like arrested for like doing some like underground money laundering. I had that too, bro. It dropped 80%.
3.
I didn't buy Shopify.
At that time, bro, I said goodbye to stock market, bro.
That offer from Apcom, right?
Beach half.
I'll join. Okay,
Yeah, that's what
as long as I get to go to both for time to look at, I don't care.
the beast.
Okay.
14.
Wait, wait, how did he get an
Like it's on it. It's almost just like.
Jay, can I be on team zero?
Dude, bro.
Jay, can I be on team zero with Zephyr?
This dude, bro.
Yeah.
Zero
Can I be with Zephyr?
bro. Like it's a humble team. I ain't gonna lie. It's
Wait,
the
what
of
team would I be on if I were on? Team two?
Zero mistake.
Yeah, both teams, it doesn't matter. I mean, I would say, I would decide on that, but we don't know yet. Because we don't know where's that, I think it's at Seminole High School.
I thought team zero, team two is the.
No, I'd rather put you guys on the team than some people.
Eli. I mean, it's his.
Other than Eli, yeah.
Can
Take
me
Eli out.
can me and Zephyr be on the same team and Aiden please join? It'll be fun.
Bro, he'll join.
Bro, try it, bro.
Bro, it'll be fun. Can me, Aiden, Zephyr, and Peter be on the team?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, please.
That'd be funny.
Please come on.
I feel like we'd bring down the name of him.
It doesn't fucking matter, bro.
Bro, me and they're gonna throw hands in.
Come on, share.
There's no more family.
Everyone's hear me calling him dumbass. There ain't no G sub, bro.
Share, come on, I'll do it.
It's gotta work on it.
We'll see.
But Share, I'll join now. Stop if you give me an answer. So that.
You really need to join because Ian got a higher score than you.
Alright, you hoe. Okay, what's your reading SAT?
Nah, this one is gonna be
What's your
good,
reading
bro.
SAT, buddy?
Friday, I'm gonna pull up to school.
Yeah, what's your math SAT, buddy?
Okay, math is 7:30.
Yeah, exactly. Lower than mine, so type down in my presence.
Humble yourself, bro. Nail these pictures here, bro. Humble yourself.
Type down in my presence, kid.
Humble yourself, kid.
If your math score is below 780, don't talk to me.
Fuck you. This one, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna get a 7:30.
Yeah, exactly. Pipe down. If your reading is not above 760, pipe down in my presence.
760 reading, you know I'm never getting
If it's not above 600, pipe down in my presence.
I keep, there might be a chance. Because I was talking with Nelly, and then she was like, yeah, if you got the hard section for reading, there's a
You're guaranteed 600.
Bro,
Come on.
bro.
I need that A for regular decision UCF, bro. Come on. I'll join math comp.
This suits, bro. Are you gonna be at 60 then?
What's that?
Are you gonna be out?
Wait, you already fixed that part?
Oh, no.
UCF application?
No, I'm still classified international. But
Bro.
they're trying something.
This dude,
Who's
would you
trying?
count as an out of state because you're international?
So if I get in, before I get in, yes, I'm out of state and I'm like out of the U.S. However, once I get in, I can fix it, so I would pay in state.
Okay. Cause bro, I'll see 22K, bro. Is there no other papers you need reading?
Who's sticking a gun on the table, on top of the table? What the hell's wrong with
It was Cookie.
No, I don't shoot.
It was Connor. I
Connor.
Connor chewing gum black.
It was Connor.
Why would the fuck stick a gun on top of?
I have mints, not gum.
Retard.
I have mints, not gum.
Oh, are all the tests graded?
Bro, I have
FSA day.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to look, bro. My heart is broken. Bro.
Oh, no.
My heart is broken. If you want to give him more points for free, like.
You like the highest part.
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, man. I'll join math comp. I'm not fucking with you this time. I'm actually
Hey, give me papers, bro.
No, you'll be fine.
I'll-
Even without doing that.
The offer is still up, though. I'll only join if I'm a team with Separate, though.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Humble. So, yeah,
11.
The humble team 0.
I named Team Zero the team of humble.
What if we outplace team 1?
Bro, that would be beautiful. Didn't like 2 years ago, Daniel and like Jared were like team 2 and they outplaced team 1. See, it's all about the humbleness, Mr. You put me and Susan. We're gonna be communicating. Me and Aiden, bro, we're gonna be communicating, bro. Maybe a bad type of communication, but still.
Put Jesus on there alone.
I think it honestly probably would be.
Nah, bro.
I'd probably do better by myself.
Cuh. Whose test is this? God damn.
Don't open it, don't open it, don't open it. Oh my god, you fucking bum.
Next test, which one?
Dirty chud.
Halo?
Charge.
No, I have. But we're not doing anything. No, I have 100%.
I mean, the class is basically.
Whoa!
Good job, bro. You outplaced.
Hey, I didn't get the lowest score.
Peter is
Alright.
you got all time low type shit.
Okay, he gives way too much work. It's actually into pressure.
But Alan, this one is beautiful, bro. This one's
Alan.
beautiful.
You get too much work.
Hey, we're joining math comp, right?
Oh, what? Wait, what?
I'll join him, Peter.
Why didn't he get
Peter.
a pick for this?
Peter,
Isn't Peter already in?
you're in a. Are you in math comp already?
Aren't you already?
I don't even know, bro.
You want, dude, look,
We need to meet up.
Peter,
Huh?
you, Aiden, me, separate on the team.
Sure.
Alright,
Alright, Pete.
Alright, you got your team 0,
Wait,
Mr.
why
Ed.
did he get a pick for this?
Aiden, you're joining.
2, 3, 4, 3.
You're gonna be. Aiden's gonna be representing the Cowboy. I'm so bro, because Team Zero is all gonna be in this like this. It's not
No,
gonna be a team.
Oh.
He's not gonna be in there for sure.
No.
Oh, you are gonna be. Yeah, Team Zero is not even gonna be there for time.
No,
For
wait,
both, no.
For both.
We can't do the 24th of January, but that's the only day we can.
Yeah, any other day.
Aside from that, we can do it.
So I'll be alone.
Oh, yeah.
Aiden's gonna be the single room.
I'm
The true humble team, bro.
True humble. He's the team leader, guys.
Wait, Cookie is doing both too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be.
Everybody in this room is doing both. Except, actually, Aiden might
I
not.
probably won't.
Aiden probably won't.
But I thought there's at least 3 teams that are gonna make it. Aiden's team is good.
Aiden's team is full of bums, bro.
No, it's okay.
Aiden's
It's
team has
actually
potential though.
it's
bro.
all a lot.
Except Fiona and
No,
Bernice.
here's the thing. I know how it is.
Gator's actually really
But then you have busy people like Brian and Alan.
No, it's full of a lot of smart people, but none of them like try like at all.
Except for
We're
Fiona and Bernice.
underestimating Fabian and.
They no,
No,
like,
they're
that's
not.
the thing. Fabian doesn't try.
But then they're not gonna try this year because they try to speed them up.
The third Fabian has.
Yeah. They want
He
to.
doesn't try it.
No, he's not gonna try because fucking there was an issue where he didn't get the events he wants, so he was gonna drop time to Olympians, so he's already not gonna try.
Well, he got the events he wanted now.
Yeah, but he's not gonna try because he's not on the
Yeah,
team.
he doesn't try.
He's not on the team he wants, so he's not gonna try.
I think maybe other people will try, but
They won't.
Yeah, I cannot see Brian trying. Brian.
yeah, Brian.
There's no way Brian's gonna be.
Right.
Yeah, but that's one thing.
And when
Brian
Cal
here is
won.
second period.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Who, Brian?
He's just giving up on school.
He's just me out more than Max.
Brian? No way.
Really?
Brian's doing worse than Max right now.
Is
What did you
he?
say?
Brian's doing worse than Max in California.
That is crazy.
There's no way.
He needs to
No, Max actually passed the blast test.
Oh yeah, Max. I remember
think
Max
Brian
did
might be
He had a second four.
Yeah.
I like Max or Ryan better.
As of right now, Max better.
You know
No
what Ryan
way.
asked my brother?
Brian's gonna kill himself.
You know what Ryan asked
Oh
my
my
brother?
god.
What?
He asked, "What would you do if your sister brought home a 6-foot dreadhead?"
So what do you?
What?
He said,
Okay, is
"I'd
it
put
likely
it on a
yes?
goose."
That's tight shit.
Is it likely yes?
This is when he went to pressure.
How the fuck did he get 2
Score,
high
bro.
over?
Caleb. I graded someone else tested, they got a 7 out of 35. And someone just graded, someone got a 4 out of 35.
Yeah.
4 out of 35?
Take a guess on who it is.
You know, let's be honest, probably doesn't.
4?
Yeah.
Probably Katie.
Yep.
But she's not trying to.
Why shouldn't BC?
I don't know. I told her not to, but she wanted to. She
Yeah,
said, I'm
already
gonna take a year
Katie
with you,
went
I'm gonna take a third year.
I think she's just in here for fun at this point.
I feel like I remember 3 times she was saying she doesn't even want to do Cal.
Yeah, and then she ended up taking every single thing.
Yeah. Bro.
She think I threw all of them.
Have you ran your miles yet?
I remember that.
I should though.
Hey,
Now it's the
winter,
weather.
winter break is like it's upon us. You could run.
I need to run, I'm fat.
You're fat?
You're fat.
Fat.
If you're fat, what am I?
If you're fat, bro, I'm dead. It's over.
No, I'm fat here. I don't fat everywhere, I'm fat here.
21. That's the beer belly.
Yeah.
No, I don't even drink beer. Like, if I drink beer, it'll be fine.
Yeah, me too. I don't know where my beer belly came from too, bro.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either.
Fuck you.
Go fuck yourself. Are we going to Greenwald today?
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
How are we going to Greenwald?
We're not doing anything great.
We're not.
We're not doing anything.
Why is he not doing it as a teacher though? He just sit there?
He doesn't do shit.
He says he's gonna
Bro,
lecture. He just likes
yesterday he
video.
told me he's not gonna do
Well,
anything.
there's nothing. There's no lecture. He doesn't lecture.
Yeah, he's
Like he's even out of videos to show us. Greenwald.
He ran out of video to show you?
Yes.
Michigan, I need to tell you confidence. I could go up there and teach the mechanics class better than he does. Actually, Aiden could do that. And Aiden,
I don't even know anything.
and Aiden solved the one physics problem this entire year. If even actually. If even.
Oh yeah, bro. I've been tutoring Aiden, and he's gonna come on redemption, bro.
No, we need Armand as our
You
teacher.
tutored me
bro.
one time a few weeks ago.
You got that, bro. That's literally more than
Like,
a couple
there's
of
sections where you like ask people to like teach each other, and then like Armand was teaching the whole class.
Next class, please. Jude, Jude should teach the class.
Which one?
Jude outscored Armand in SS, even though Armand already in mechanics.
That's great.
Okay.
Let me check.
Yeah. Yeah.
This step
This is good. I mean, she got 4 last year and 1, so. You basically 1 with your. Well, this motherfucker got 3, so like, you know, that says a lot. The exam was hard.
Bro,
Separate always tripping.
oh, God, I knew everything, bro. I literally, during the day of test, I walk up to Lucia. Yeah, I walk up to Lucia and I'm like, this is a formula that's gonna be on a test and it's never mentioned anywhere. She writes it on the test, and it's the last fucking question that Luke Davis got fucking wrong, bro. Like, I was so pissed that I got a 3, bro.
Yeah, you got
Separate, did you get a 3 breakout?
No, I got 4 and 3. I would tell myself.
you got the same score as I got with this one.
That was bad, bro.
Yeah, I got 3 on with this one, even though he failed every test.
She didn't do calculated for an A.
Okay.
She got the setup right.
No,
I don't think people like. I don't think people are worried about it.
Yeah, but no.
I don't know how to get it.
Should grade this one or no?
Huh?
You
Eight.
have?
I can count to 8.
And what?
I don't know. I thought this is like a little mark.
I didn't shop. Wait, I can say 6, 7, 3, guys.
You can?
I just get that, bro.
Wow.
It's like,
Why the fuck do you know that, bro?
Robert Longwell. What's your name?
What?
Is he even here?
Yeah,
I think I have a game yesterday. Or did he
He's
lost?
probably drunk. He's probably hungover.
You want to go to Davis?
It's not here.
No, he probably is.
Oh.
He's in a good
Shouldn't you go to Davis?
Oh my bad.
Right.
They're not gonna open the doors.
That's true. Oh, there's no admin.
There's no more admin.
There's no admin.
Why?
It's going. It's like there's no more admins in the hall outside.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
I acted as the better.
Davis has already hate me. What? He doesn't hate. I don't think.
Bro, I don't know.
Oh, granted, we were gonna be half our binder. No. I'm thinking like
I was like, did you look
Were
at
there
the
past
school?
one?
Did I have to place like second for what, like
1, 2, 3.
what?
Just me.
What?
4th out of the entire competition.
What? Who did?
I offered this.
I need what do you call it? I need
That's
That's pretty good.
really good.
Didn't like,
I don't even know who did it.
didn't Branson get like the first?
Brandon got first. And
You got
You got-
Fabian, right?
he got 12. So Brandon and Shayla got 12th in disease techniques for the whole competition, first in Florida. Then Baby got 2nd in Florida, or no, 2nd in Rickards. I mean, 2nd in the entire competition.
Fabian.
And first for ping pong player shoot, bro.
Did we get anything for this?
Medal.
Yeah,
that's
medal.
supposed to come in, but Davis never.
We don't have any food.
Like, me and
First for
I mean,
ping
like
pong
other
player
than
shoot.
you don't have any.
me and Peter
First for
still-
ping pong player shoot.
me and Peter still haven't gotten our our fossils medal that we played 3 weeks ago.
Bro, I didn't see who did ping pong parachute, bro. I think. How did you get 4th? That's actually crazy.
It's 2 girls.
Yeah.
Sophomores?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think it was Amber and somebody else.
Yeah.
Hey, even though only 4 teams did it, bro. Ember, that's a win.
No. Yeah, it's like free. No.
Did she wear glasses?
I don't know what she looks like. But she did really well in forensics too.
Yeah, no, I think.
Who was this girl?
I don't know what she looks like.
I don't think her name is.
We gotta lock it for Astro, bro.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Is Amber?
I thought locking for fucking.
I
I thought you said free.
Bro, Alejandro's not gonna be there for both of them.
13, 15, 18.
I'm really happy about Diana.
Yeah, I think great everything.
Yeah, I
see why you want to
all
keep it
He's all graded.
and we were missing.
Okay, like I see them and I laugh at them, bro. Like
I'm proud of you. What do you like to
like
I'm
I
actually
use the score, bro. I laugh at that shit. I would not take that grade serious.
How much you getting curve? We got 50% curve.
Peter, we need to get first shot.
Is that bad?
Yeah, no, we can't.
Is that bad?
I just gotta brush it out.
It's not bad. Everybody has a
I
good
got
stuff
like
for
86.
Everybody's in the 70s, mister. It's not
Oh,
about
wait,
that.
no, most people are in the 50s to 60s. Most people are 50s. Look,
In
I'll
there?
look. Yes.
No?
I don't know, I think I got
60s
60s to 80s, I feel like.
I
Okay.
feel like you have to.
If I could read properly, we would have been in the 70s.
That's the B.
No, it's this.
That's the
There's
B.
people that did worse than you, bro.
No one got an A so far.
And there's a dumbass that got 23, bro. Did you see what I wrote on your test, bro? Did I see? Get to fail, bro. F is an ass.
Fuck, I got 56.
Yo, stupid. 65 not F.
That's
That's
a
an F in
B.
grades, F in A's book, bro. In A's book, if it's under a C, it's fail.
Let's see how thick your did.
Winter's gonna be a
I'm
worse.
actually so pissed. I'm
Oh,
still.
no, I lost 8 check 1 for cross section.
I'm pissed over me too, bro. Don't worry about it.
This is the stupidest. Why is this flawed?
I can't believe it.
Okay. Did y'all hold on to that or?
Okay, what's the next
That's,
step gonna be?
that's the B, all the B so far. That's this.
No, we're
Yeah,
gonna do.
doctor.
We're gonna do all of the.
This is the B.
stuff?
First is the
Stuff,
B.
not easy stuff.
I'm just trying to like what did I start with?
What do you mean top 2 stuff not be?
Because there was a lot of parts that is in the
This
calculus.
is B.
Or then if science there are top teams then do it.
Really?
Because
Like a lot.
the
They're like
basically
a
what
lot of
Calc 4
people.
is basically dumb down all the whole calculus. Is that
Uh.
Calc 1 is pretty reasonable, but even Calc 1 like there's no related rate of not.
That's section again.
Those are really important.
Let me see. So what are we starting with when we end up?
Trig integrals? Alright.
Trig integral and trig substitution.
Did we already do trig integrals?
We did the integrals of trig like identities. We didn't do like I don't know what trig integrals are. I don't know.
So it's like find the
Yeah, I don't even wanna
derivative
look at
of x
And there you go.
goes on square of x.
Integral of that?
Trig substitution will be like
Just plug in
like,
that.
like using a triangle to figure out what you.
Interesting.
It's hard, but it's on the B. It's on Calc 2 exam now.
Wait, Calc 2 and PC are different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
BC
Oh,
goes
is
over
Calc 2 like the college one?
Yeah, BC goes over less.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Wait.
A lot less. It's really silly.
It's the triple integrals on
So,
Calc 3.
like El Hato rule,
Yeah.
for example, in Calc 2, it's a lot harder because Calc 2 will talk about like one dimension, we'll talk about all of it. For BC, it's only from infinity divided by infinity equals 0 to 0. That's it. There's no any extension to that. But if you go to, like, say, most of the people that they take
Wait, that's
BC at UCF, you're gonna get like 6 questions about El Hato rule with different type of indeterminate form. And you have to figure out how to do those. Like, for example, 1/1 plus x to the x.
That's probably why most of the kids do BC.
BC is actually easier than AB.
I agree with that.
I think BC is like, because there are certain questions has to be on it.
Yeah. That's probably why like everybody says like do BC.
Is this game cost me a marker?
Calc 2. So I feel like you need it though.
You do need a calculator because a lot of people.
Let's see how many people might be.
Yeah, exactly. And engineering. If you're doing engineering, you need to know like
I don't know.
authors rule stuff like that.
Michaela, do you remember Michaela?
Yeah, I do remember.
Oh, the one I said, is this like a trig integral question?
That's a trick integral. But yeah, that's tricky enough. Hold on, I don't know if you can take integral of that one.
Can't you convert like cosine?
That one, hold on a second. 1, 2. Yeah, you can integral that one.
The integral of that? Okay.
1, 2.
Was Michaela the one at AB last year? I saw that.
She got a perfect score on her final.
Oh, actually? Oh, is it because, oh, she already finished it 'cause it was like one semester? Oh, dang. That's actually really good.
Yeah,
I didn't know she was that like crazy.
no, she's smart. She's smart. She just doesn't
Apply herself?
No, she applied herself.
Okay.
She's really smart. She's really good at applying herself. She's also very mature. She's not like. She's probably one of the best students in class. Like student-wise, she's not the most capable
That's fair.
as far as in term of math skill, but she's definitely one of the
Wait,
best.
she got a 5 in AB?
She got a 4, but she should get a 5. But she says
Why
she's
did she, like,
good at
lock that
on
in?
MRQ.
It's
No,
not
she's
hard.
like it.
No, the effort is more like harder, I guess, on the AP exams. Connor, were there any A's?
I'm out of it. I'm tired of talking about it. Nope.
No.
31 out of
Either
35.
81, you got an 89.
Bro, A's.
Eli?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the highest one?
Yeah, 31 out of 30.
But you like screwed up on like something simple. They just made like a.
No, he screwed up the hard ones, bro.
Yeah, he screwed up number 2.
Screwed
Well, there was
up
one.
two.
I'm pretty sure there was one I was looking at. He screwed up.
And the cross section one for the half circle one that most people got wrong.
But he got that wrong.
Yeah.
But he set up those right.
6 B's,
No, so
6 D's, 4 D's, 9
He set up those right.
all of that.
And
That's very
I think
good.
particularly,
What's the curve looking like? Well, we're gonna see what 6th period is.
We got 30.5.
Sixth period stronger than
Matthew.
What happened going on there?
Brandon said it was good.
Okay, Nelly was saying it was good.
Rylan is actually really smart. Rylan.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Rylan's actually like he I have him from breakout. He's always joke around, never do homework.
What did he get on Twitter?
And he actually like when he does homework now, he's like, no. And he finished fast, like he finished like he took half the time.
Yeah, I mean, he forgot squared on him. Well, he could have gotten.
He could have gotten an A
33.
if he put that one number.
He put squared.
No, his
No, it wasn't.
Who's
Other than
Who's
the square.
9 F?
9 F's.
It's probably like horrible. It's like
I got buck yourself, Mr. Ray.
That dumbass right there, bro.
you
Oh.
get 20.
He got
Yeah, I got a 19, bro.
No. I'm talking about 20.
Percent. Only 2 people around.
Okay,
Oh, the lowest.
they don't try the. She actually tried on this test.
Oh, the lowest.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah,
Katie doesn't try.
She actually tried. I felt her trying to understand.
No, Katie doesn't.
Yeah,
Katie's like
she did not give a fuck.
Brutal test.
Hey, what did she get? What
Huh?
is
I don't got the.
Emily's test was good. Though.
Alan-
I know she had
Alan
like
got
Alan-
the-
Alan should be in here.
No.
Yeah, you have 20.
No,
Wait,
Alan.
Sharon's on
Alan-
the- Sharon's on the D.
Huh?
I hate juniors. I honestly hate juniors.
No, I don't think she got it.
He did. I got grades.
It was an F.
You got below 20.
Oh shit.
What happened?
His first page was all wrong, bro. Same as Fabian. All the juniors did the first page all wrong. That's why you should make more check marks for the. All the juniors have higher scores than me and it's just because of the first page. Mr. Ray.
Why you laugh so evil?
Yeah. It's like it comes straight from Kim Jong Un, bro.
Yeah, I can do it. There.
You
Dude.
Yeah.
I can see you like the evil, like you worst character, but you had to pursue. So you have to do like maybe the guy from like Despicable Me.
Bro. Oh, Victor.
Oh, the
The hair like this.
Vector?
Oh, Vector.
Oh,
The
orange
orange
guy.
Yeah.
The jumpsuit guy.
Vector.
Bro,
Vector.
That's funny.
yeah, I know.
Connor,
I feel like you
Connor
might
was
become
more
like a
cute though,
dictator,
bro. Oh, yeah, Connor would be a dictator.
Am I
bro.
would be a dictator? Who knows?
I think you would be. I'll still vote for you.
Thank you.
What?
So,
No, I would for Connor too, even if it was a dictator.
How many North Korean companies are America?
Very few.
yeah, I feel like it is.
I feel like they have to like run to South Korea.
That's almost impossible. There's just one time where a drunk guy, he got so wasted he actually got to South Korea
On accident?
on accident. He fell into the river and somehow he got transported to
you
South Korea.
serious?
I'm dead ass.
That's actually funny as
That's one of the few instances he survived. Like the survival chance is like below 1%.
There's a lot of people go to China.
Yeah, I was
Most
about to say,
people go to
most
China,
people
but
go to
even
China.
so, China deports them back and they're gone.
Oh, really?
Once-
Yeah, because of the relationship.
Yeah,
but,
once China finds you, you're done.
What if they just go to like Mongolia?
China,
North
Mongolia,
Korea.
Russia.
Oh, all of them?
Yes.
Send you back?
All of them selling you back.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And
you're on
if they punish you, they 4 generations
It's like
of
a
your family
whole
will be
wall.
punished.
Yeah.
4 generations. So including your aunt, extended aunt, and all, any of future children and any grandparents. Like it's
You're
the
all
almost majority of your family tree is gone. Like you're cooked. Like
Yeah,
forced labor,
R.I.P., bro.
It's crazy.
I thought there was one lady I hear. I saw she's an influencer. She's an influencer. She's from North
U.S. I think
In US.
I think I know which one you're talking
I
about.
saw it on
See,
Instagram.
if they make it,
I think I know.
they're not gonna get deported. Yeah.
That's the good thing. If you make it, you're gonna be here.
It's a dystopian world, but it's, according to science, North Korea is going to outlive South Korea with the current.
Wait, what?
North
The
Korea's
current
gonna outlive a
rate-
bunch of countries.
Yeah,
Technically, it's gonna outlive fucking Japan.
it is. They have positive growth. South Korea
Yeah,
and Japan
South-
both have a negative.
North
growth
Korea is
rate.
one of the countries that has a good.
China
policy.
has negative. Almost.
Okay,
Like,
because your
Taiwan-
government literally forced people to not have. I don't know why they did that, but
One
like,
child policy. Is
yes,
isn't that
bro.
gone?
They took it away. Yeah, they saw how stupid it was. They took it away.
But now they
But people are still like, people
because
don't.
And education's kind of, I heard.
Education's hard.
Education's hard. We're not surviving. No,
And then we
we're
have
all dead.
Iran, bro. Iran's birth rate is high, but like the people dying is so much more. That is like,
Mortality rate.
yeah, mortality rate is way more high.
How?
Because of everything, bro. People are
Disease.
dying.
Man, I
People dying
don't
from
believe
hunger, the weather, like it's crazy. Iran's like one of the highest countries in the Middle East from hunger and death, bro. People just die because of bro, it's actually crazy. Iran's inflation is gonna reach 400% now. We stayed in 300 for like 2 years, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good stay. And then fucking dollar went to 130K, bro. I still remember, bro.
Is this the
You
answer?
guys pulled up, it was like 7K, and you guys were like, "Oh my god, I can buy 2 Waltons with $1."
How many can you buy?
God knows how.
Oh,
much.
you
You can buy a whole fucking
cross
container,
the
bro.
river and fill the bridge and get over it. Wow.
Yeah, so. But I remember thinking it was crazy to buy less than $1.
Yes, bro. And you can buy.
I think it was like 20.
You can buy like way more than 20, bro. Like the Bastani Kings pencil, man. Bastani Kings pencil, man. It's like 100. No, 13.
Is it not anymore? Ice cream?
13. You can buy 13.
Ice creams are not less than $1.
But I can do it right now. I don't think
Oh,
they're
way.
done.
You can buy 13 ice creams with $1.
Give me a hard one. I'll do it for that. I don't think I have to do that class anyways.
But you can't. You don't have a skill to do it.
Oh, why?
I kind of don't like the US side here.
Well, yeah, what do I need to learn?
Trick substitution.
Man, shit, I learned that, bro. Calm down.
Oh, he's not having any more.
She's not having it. Why? Because she got a
You
B.
okay with comment?
Well, look at this, bro. You're one of
Where's
those. And me, I'm
It's okay. He's gonna curve it. He's gonna curve it. Hopefully.
Okay,
Generous
is
curve.
it gonna affect your grades, bro? It's not gonna affect mine. Mine is a little way low.
Okay, give me a problem and talk by the end of the day. I'll solve.
Hey, Mr.
You can
Gay,
fail
can
me
you
if I
put
don't
on my
have to.
optimization test?
What?
Can you put on my optimization test? I was 78 in your
Yo,
BC.
what if we drop this one and add the optimization?
Ooh.
Okay.
No,
Still don't do that one. Still don't do it.
I like that.
Wait, this you still have
Hey,
one.
my mom-
My optimization is
My mom will
more.
not like it, but I would like it. But Sri, that's a good deal. I take that deal.
My IQ is
I take
38.
that deal.
That
Bro,
problem was harder
let's
than
be
that
honest.
entire test.
Alejandro, Krishan, these people don't need their good tests, Mr. Yeah, they're not the ones in the senior year struggling. We
Right,
are,
that's
bro.
true. Our grades are
You're like
finalizing-
on the line, Mr.
sure, you're right. Our grades are finalizing like what, Friday? Officially?
Yeah.
This Friday?
This Friday.
Yeah.
No, I think
But
I think
I'm pretty sure teachers get like a small extended time
the teacher gets extended to all the way to the
when they're
next
break.
year.
Well, that's what we're talking fourth quarter ends, right?
Machine, give me
Okay.
one hard call.
Second.
Honestly, by the end of today, I'll have it solved.
Let's be honest, there's no other 2 quarters for me after this quarter, bro. I'm gonna fail everything.
But you know, colleges still look at your report and your
UCF
last
doesn't care, bro.
What?
UCF does care. UCF only looks at GPA, don't plug.
What's your GPA?
They literally only look at GPA, no AP exams, only GPA.
Low
You
GPA.
messed up along the way.
That is my.
Go
I
away.
didn't count any of them.
Okay, I don't have freaking fork.
So I pulled up to America and I got 2.
I have 2, but I don't have fork.
Oh, I have a fourth. Don't worry, I bring extra.
Your
That
lifesaver.
deserves more extra credit points for full. Everyone's desperate now.
Yeah, I did a hard time. I did a problem harder than the entire test. Give me extra credit.
This is hard times, right? Hard times.
Let's be honest.
Oh, why do you have so many forks?
You're struggling. You're barely getting by.
Oh, you know, bro. I can even say I think you should cross out the cross section.
Mr. How much time do you think for your work?
Cross up the cross.
Cross section. Take that laptop away, folks.
I think give me 40 minutes and I'll learn it, Mr.
When do
Young.
you leave?
38.
We leave whenever we want.
Give me the whole physics period and I'll learn it. Like, damn well knows I'm not doing shit in physics anyways.
You spelled weed wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Like, goddamn. Let me just fill my week, bro. Don't fix it.
But he's gonna make fun of you though.
They really.
I'm gonna say Connor of that.
No.
Step around it.
I don't run my W's like this.
Me either.
But you literally wrote it.
I need the Adderall.
You know, bro.
You don't need it.
I need a 3.
I need it, bro. I'm addicted.
Actually, haven't taken my meds in like a week and a half. I'm on.
Dead ass.
Yep, forgot to take them for the test.
You look good. It's okay. You look alright. You're holding up.
Holding up to
Your
your
test scores don't look alright, bro. You need to take your
Except for,
Adderall.
to be honest with you, it's the average, bro.
18?
No, it's a little lower than my average. Actually, I get tiny bit. I think this year I've averaged like a 58, probably.
9, 4.
I've had a couple of good tests.
Fuck this.
I've had 2 B's. Let's see.
This was an unfair test, Mr. This
Wait,
skill was alright.
let's leave it up to him.
The skill was for the people that were weaker.
It's a
bro.
pretty even split though.
This thing, hey, this is America, not
Six,
China.
six, four,
Only the
There are
stronger people
13
need to
that
get
got
stronger.
These
Mr.
that
failed.
and then 12 that
Yeah,
got.
not a single A though.
There's no one distribution.
There's no A.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no A.
No, the distribution's actually like
That's like
Yeah, it is kind of good actually. Yeah.
13 and then 12.
it drops a bit, then it goes up.
If I only knew cross section.
If I knew cross section, separate me and you knew cross section.
I
If I could read,
cross section though. It doesn't make sense.
because I didn't
You
think.
write a coefficient and you swear.
Well,
Yes! I thought it
that's
was
what I
too.
dude. And
It was not like.
during the test, I literally reverse engineered the formulas for the cross section. So I had the circle one right. I put my pi over 8. I kept the fucking over 2 inside of my like integral, so like I got it wrong, even though I knew the formula.
Bro, like
dude.
8 check marks with that, bro. I would have had an A, bro. The only time I could have had a higher score than Eli, bro.
Bro, I literally solved
I
that
fucked up.
Wait, separate. If I didn't teach Eli in first period, you would have gotten higher.
Fucked up my fuck you, Asus.
I taught him shell method in the middle of first period, bro. And yet I get every other shell method question wrong.
Yeah.
Eli is my student though, so it's okay.
Eli is my student, but
Eli is Alex.
Eli is literally my student.
Yeah, just laughed during the test.
You?
Yeah, man, poor Matthew. He just heard laughing. He thought I was crying, but I was laughing.
What would you cry for a test?
I don't think I've cried over a test.
Dude, we're gonna open like the fucking AP physics.
Holy shit, bro. I gotta show you all this video. The Unit 5 AP Physics test, the
this one.
highest grade was a 58%, bro.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Type.
And I was like, because he literally, I asked him, do we need to memorize these? He goes, separate, that's one of the dumbest things I've heard. There's like 200 of these. Why would you memorize? I was like, the hard ones. It was like, no, don't memorize them. You need calculus for getting those, bro. Everybody got them wrong. I have a video of Alan just looking at that shit.
It was Alan Lucas laughing.
Yeah, bro, they were all just laughing.
And then what did your girl say? Like,
And then
"Trevor,
I was
stop
just,
talking."
I was recording them laughing, and then Greenwald goes, Separate, can you stop talking?
Show me the video. Trevor wasn't even talking.
Can you send me the videos while you're at it?
That was a beautiful video, bro. That
I
just,
remember Alex got like an 8 out of like 30.
Mr. I'm still waiting. Give me my trick substitution question, bro.
I'll be done by the end of the day.
Yeah, I was just.
I only got like a 20%.
I started praying, you know. Wait, this is funny. The long one is the funny one. Yeah, this one. Like the question was, bro. Like my grandfather threw a ball off a building. What is the gravity, bro? I didn't have to like calculate. Look at that! I just gave up, bro.
Did you just go to sleep? And he was the one that was locked in the entire year.
He actually said I'm gonna lock you for this stuff.
You guys talking during exam?
Yeah. Yeah, we have like these.
Poor Alan. He's right.
He's hitting the finger.
Everybody's laughing because they know the jokes.
How much was the curve for that test?
Like he just gave up, bro. We just sitting there looking at the test, bro.
Dude, I feel bad for Lucas, bro.
How much was the curve? That first. How much was the curve?
Huh?
How much was the curve for that test?
Nothing.
Ooh.
Because Luke Davis got 100.
Oh.
Oh
No, and didn't the guy sitting next to Luke Davis also get
Yeah.
100?
Oh, I wonder why.
Some random dude, bro. He got hired.
Luke Davis, he also has I don't think Luke Davis will help out people cheat.
No,
He
they
probably-
they look at his paper.
He probably, I feel like he wouldn't even like stop someone though. It seems like he would kind of just do
He doesn't
his
care.
thing.
He just does his test.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find a video.
Huh?
Because there were
6 B's,
six
6 D's, 4 D's, 9 F's.
That test was so funny, bro. I remember that. That was when I started locking in for physics.
That's when everybody else gave up.
You did a good thing.
Yeah, I locked in after you.
We're going to physics?
I gotta go. Yeah.
We all know that everyone's gonna play games in that class, bro.
Mr. Yang, give me the goddamn problem, bro. I need something to do in physics.
Going there is actually like an easier option than studying this class, bro.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright.
I think skipping physics just gives you nothing, because then you just feel like a bum because you'd be doing nothing anyway.
Oh, bro, like it's like
Like,
what?
you're-
Your class ain't doing nothing, bro.
Let me put that one.
Oh, this one.
This is supposed to be. That's fine. You do it by 4? Yeah. Then yeah,
Not bad, mister. Ain't not bad.
Then, yeah, we'll cover it.
It's actually way better than what I thought it was gonna be.
You're gonna hop on the P, right? You don't know why you're gonna hop on the P, right?
How hard did you get?
Never mind, I'm good. I don't do these.
What the hell?
That's too bad. I don't know how.
Oh my god, you play Valorant too?
Peter, do you have fun on League of Legends?
Huh?
Do you have fun on League?
Nowadays, yeah.
To have fun, you have to play Yubi.
No, that's like.
You're a fucking nut.
Bro, I'm a homeless dude, bro.
You're literally not homeless. You live with us.
Uncle can feed me shit, bro. Uncle eats like, Uncle be like finishing half the food, bro. Like, you're like, I have to hide my food from him, bro.
Hop on, he's done. Oh, that's right. Have fun.
Yes, bro. That home is like, that home.
Miss you.
Like, I remember I put my, like, and then Well, who said?
I just see Mr. Yang, can I just grab it? I got it right this morning, right, Fiona? Huh? Can I pronounce your last name right this morning? Yeah. Mr. Yang. I was like, what's in the pot? Bro, I'm gonna grab it. Just letting you know. Just grab the shirt for me. Okay, well, I don't think this is all. You left the page? Yes, I am. I wasn't in it last year. Here. Yeah, I'm right there.
Saba, you have a test.
I'm on the list.
Okay, arranged marriage.
Exactly.
Oh, exactly. So something related to it?
No, don't worry, nothing like that. I just spent a long time with my family. And a boy.
1 minute remaining until.
No.
I'm about to go down to the store. She's right like that.
Sounds like yeah, it is. No, don't do that. Wow. All right, we got a great test, and Saba, come here. All this thing talking on you. You got to set up your browser, but I'll set up. Otherwise, you set up.
Yeah, so the yours in the bottom. There's two shirts. Jack.
You get to use this one spot.
Can I get my alpha beta shirt? Can I take it out?
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Drop the paddle. Go away. Just grab some package, grab it afterwards.
I know. Every time I feel like I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You never go like that tomorrow? I mean, oh, wait, getting this in bed.
Yo, they can't get any work.
That was not. That was not.
Oh, he's gonna
No.
And Nisha.
You don't understand. You don't understand. That was like my next one.
Oh,
Oh, Marisha. Please.
Mine is atrocious. Wait, she actually did a lot. See, Misha, you already invented the way you evaluate the first page. I did it. I went.
My test is probably like.
I did not get that. Both. Maybe. That's not a holiday. I guess what you put in.
I have
I don't know why. Yeah, you didn't even roll right now. Oh, it is bad.
It was my test.
I want another player.
All right, so
I'm gonna be shocked if I get higher than that.
Actually, that is like all over the place. Whoever has mine, I would be sure.
I'm playing on this half deck.
I have to go to work today. Oh, you still do. Okay.
all right.
It was not expecting that.
I didn't really value it.
Sorry, I had a visceral reaction to that. He does. I was not expecting myself to get anything right. That makes me so much happier.
What?
That was one.
Yeah, two checks: setup and the answers. Do you guys know why that setup is x times 1 plus x squared over 4? And evaluation, you should get 6 pi.
Yeah. Hopefully, just like to recheck marks.
Can I go to the next question? Second question. This one's actually fairly easy. It's 9 pi over 2, and the setup is 3 minus y squared, parentheses that 3. The reason being is you'll try to get this distance from here to here, so it has to take the whole thing minus a function. So the whole thing is 3 minus a function is that. So it's actually a very simple integral. It's actually y to the cube. If you set up correctly, you should get 9 pi over 2. Good. It was good. Is Ashton here?
I know it.
No, wait. I didn't evaluate that.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody had it.
That's probably why my error is gonna be that.
Oh. No, it is. So.
Wait.
Even though I got it wrong, I had a math thing like
Can I move on? All right, so next one is gonna be next one's gonna be 3. The setup is that way. The integration is 36 pi.
this one. Wait.
Wait, anybody had Jenny's test?
No, that's what I thought. Nobody, I asked around, nobody says yeah.
Yeah, who has my test?
Why did you just think of me out of nowhere? Wait, actually, how did you just think of me out of nowhere?
Because you were asking that, I don't remember seeing your test.
No, she doesn't have, nobody has her.
Wait, you get a point for setup?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Whoever wrote this.
Hey, they got setup. The setup.
I don't know where he went.
Give me some dad.
But they got it.
You're so slow. Set it up. You forgot the three minus one. Like 3 minus.
Bro, you want to keep your sanity until the end of
Well, I lied to you. To help us out.
I think I said it.
Wow. Wow, Nelly.
All right. All right, that's the next 2 check mark.
Can I grade someone?
I get the right
I missed some tests, so don't worry for now. I'm gonna find any first.
Okay, if they didn't put TX and negative, I'm like,
I'm not worried about DX in this case, but they do need to know how to find.
yeah, how many checks is this? No. Pirate sword, oh, this way, where's my answer? I was there, I don't know her answer. Okay, you have fucker. You're so shit. I'm watching right now, bro. You're right. It's not too bad as I've been. Yeah.
Can I move on or no? I don't know what Jenny says.
You think Jenny should get an A? Or Jenny, retake it.
What? I'm looking for it.
What? Right on. For Jenny's dad? Yeah, my last name is Ed.
I know that. All right, so this one is gonna be the next 4 check mark. How does Jenny says? Yeah.
Really bad, don't look at it. Hey, can I ask your grade, please?
I think I skipped seeing.
I think. It's really bad. I can get right. Well, no, the rest.
All right, Armin. Armin, I'll go back here. This is a first question. The setup.
I'm so sorry.
What?
You didn't know she put 2 5. It's 2 check marks.
Answer 6-5. The second one is 9-5-2.
She didn't evaluate. She just set up points.
Oh.
I want them to, the one with the 4 setup.
Setup's pretty smart because you don't lose time on that.
On the setup,
Set up.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it was just, I'm looking at one integral question.
If you
Are you
get a,
Well, you tried.
the
Yeah,
setup,
try.
What?
the one with the 4 setups, if they get the bounds wrong, but everything else right, can I do my half check mark?
Yeah. What do they get bound?
12 times y minus y.
Yo.
Wait, 12 times y squared minus y.
Why am I?
For the top bound. The other bound is right.
They probably tried to like solve it
Why am I?
with the equation.
All right, I'll give him the everything else, so I'll give him half check for auto.
For all. That one is right.
Wait, do you think you did good?
Can I move on?
Wait.
No,
Not yet.
no,
Yes.
I know.
You got good. That's fine.
I'm glad that you don't have a mini meter. Oh, I'm glad I got a mini meter.
Let's go, Brian.
That's basically the same thing, right? Right, I got it.
Can I move on or no?
No. Yeah, could you do
Oh,
it?
that's oh my god.
You already did that one.
How did you get that?
We love.
What am I doing?
I know. I'm using it.
If she wrote a function
One of the function or all the function?
no, just because it's super deep. She wrote it with y.
How do you make
Y minus oh, that's 50. Oh, you simplified it.
Oh, you simplify? Can I move on or no?
Oh, Kenny, I guess we grade your test in pencil. Yeah. Okay.
You also have a red pen?
Don't grade in pencil, dude.
Because she did it in green pen.
Oh.
And then when he does something wrong, you just say purple.
Would you give
Well,
Can I move on or no? You have to have a square sign over there on all the radius. Right, and do you finish grading?
Yeah.
What video are you watching? What video are you watching?
You didn't even guess?
Oh, my physics.
You like my drug?
You scroll back up to
You like my physics? How I work it out?
There, you were like, this is so bad, this is so bad. No, just wait. No, baby. Oh, love from parents. Right?
Can I move on or no?
Yeah.
All right, that's all one your check mark. The first question is A, and not just setup, but the second one actually have a setup and answer. So setup is integration 0 to 3 x squared plus x squared or plus x dx, and the answer is 27 over 2. So that's 2 check marks.
What if they wrote minus negative at wait?
Okay, the second one is two check marks.
Listening.
The multiple choice one.
Next question, B to the fourth and E.
Okay, we'll have to mark off on that.
All right, so in the answer, the boundary here is actually the hardest part. It's between -1 to 2. But if they do 0 to 2, give them half a check mark if they have everything else right. But it should be -1 to 2 because you set two equations equal to each other. They will end up to be -1 and 2. And this will be the coefficient, either pi over either 1, pi over 8, square root 3 over 4, or 3. Yeah, same thing, same exact thing.
Not 1/3. Yeah, three, not 1/3. Something over. Because
How many was the base?
I have no idea, but this is all the check mark, depending on which setup.
Can you go back to the grade?
Yeah, that's what he did.
That's so weird. That's just so rude.
Is that okay? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Everything's right, but they did bottom and top.
So 4, 6. Not 7. Yeah.
Like bounds right. Just hit bottom and
Half. I think that's fair.
If he gets bottom minus top, can I give him quarter points?
You do whatever you want. I think that's fair.
I'll give him quarter points. I don't know how
Quarter
to write
point.
that. I would do like check the line.
Check divided by 4. Check divided by 4. All right, so this one is actually the hardest one. It's actually it's perpendicular to y-axis. I don't think anybody got this one right. Huh?
Oh, it's true. Yeah, no, I didn't.
that one.
This is the two. This is the two. This setup and answer.
Wait. You did it. You got it right.
If they don't evaluate it,
Yeah, you got one check for not evaluating, but you set up it correctly. This one is 1, 2, and this is set up for previous one. This is 2 check mark. One's area in between the curve. 1/3. All right, so I don't know. Guys, this question may not get any question right. Because this is perpendicular to y-axis, so it has to be in terms of dy. And this, it should be 2 inside because it's 2 distance. It's 1, 2. And it should be 0 to 4, not -4 to 4. So if you do that, that 4 will cancel out, will end up be square root 3, 0 to 4. 16 minus y, actually 16 minus y squared.
Why are you writing this?
One point, right?
No, that's 2. 1 setup, answers.
You're close. You're close.
I made that one easy. I made that one easy.
Did you erase it?
No, I didn't put
Did you erase it?
That's the final answer. But their setup is wrong, then everything else is wrong. Honestly, this question, I would not pay attention to perpendicular to y-axis. So probably I would have wrong if I didn't read it carefully. So I will probably curve some part of this test. I don't know how many points I need to curve.
Put it in front of you. Like, don't put it in. With the straight 3 over 4. Like it says 3 over 3 over 4.
That whole thing 4.
Yeah, no, we wake up.
They should know equilateral triangle by now. All right, so the next one is gonna be the calculus section, I believe, right? This one is gonna be between 0 to 0.4263 e to the negative x minus square root x dx, and then that should equal to 0.162. The setup, the answer. And from 0 to 0.4263 pi washer, so 1 plus e to the negative x to the square minus 1 plus square root x squared dx is equal to 1.631. Yeah. Last one is 0 to 0.4263 pi over 8 e to the negative x minus square root x squared dx, and this one should be 0.035. So this is 2 check. Two. All of them are 2. 3 decimals. Total check marks is out of 35. Yeah. Yeah, it's including everything. I'll just decide the curve later. I probably did at least curve at least minimum 2 check marks.
How many?
How many?
You're not first. All the way back down, Jenny.
What do you say?
How many points?
Answer. You know how to do calculator.
Reach out, look over. And just tell me. What about 5?
All the things that are wrong. Right?
I got a 90. I got
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Dude, you just made me reach out all of it again.
I love you. I love you. Now we write it down. The last page.
You just told her that you are just better.
Because you also, during point period, like, what are you gonna say to me? You have nothing on during period. You're just talking about the KKK. I'm trying to be a part of it. Nelly wants to bring the KKK. So that means what you're saying is true. It's picking up. Yeah,
Although, if I can take it,
we're laughing through our scores.
I know you were not expecting me. That means
that's not bad. That's not bad.
I did. This time was bad, but I think it's pretty the day of the
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. You did really nice.
I mean, like,
For like your
It'd be a 0.16.
but you got it right.
The one probably show.
Round on this one, but it's right.
Yeah, I got the same thing.
I think it's 0.162, but I have 0.162.
why is it wrong?
I got the easiest questions wrong.
Thank you.
I got this one wrong, and I got this one wrong. I didn't remember. I don't care. I beat you.
You're about to grill.
I thought, yeah, I went 2020.
Did I already give you my test back?
It's gone. Oh, disappeared.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
She's been here good.
Oh, he broke up the same thing.
Not to value again, that's where I was. But I can go after.
Nothing anymore. Wasted your chin. No, no one came. Second half of the AP homework just Slopio? Is the second half of the AP homework instead of Slopio? It didn't even make sense to me, but I guess I found ridiculous. We had to count why. We got the two, and then I agree. I already see that.
The third one, yeah, that was kind of hard. The fourth one, the art book is okay because we talk about it. We don't know the trick back.
My trick through it. Not like that, but memorize this straight up. He can't even see the trick value.
So you don't know.
You know why?
Okay, what's time? It's 35.
One day I'm gonna make it be over. They don't think.
I need it. I don't know what it is.
I know.
I didn't even give it out.
I think she got it right now, because I don't remember her talking. But I got the UCF, so that was my second.
He's in there.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What else?
You know how you get it. You know how you.
I didn't put out.
You something about it out. You know, everybody has their bad test. I think it would be an issue if they were consistently bad. But I have one every like quarter.
Monday night. People was paid.
There was only one example.
I have only had $100 on
Like you set one homework for shell method, but it was one function. Like
Yeah, but I think enough for you to best to do the day before.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
also 8 different shell methods and 8 different washing. It's a washing method shell.
yes, but then the test had different functions of shell method. So then it, like, we were using it like one function. Like, no, but it was totally fine. Like,
It's just the radius and height.
I was such a bird. That guy kept making fun of me for not understanding shell method. I was getting it until because then I was like,
He's texting me like, dude, what's on the test? Dude, what do I know?
no, I didn't even tell you what's on the test. I said, what should I study?
Yeah, and I said everything.
He said hard one.
No,
Yeah, wrong because I messed up my derivatives for how long, bro? Actually, I think I messed up from the job because I put tangent instead of cotangent.
if I could take an integral of functions, I would have gone with it.
Integral math.
You know how to take it. You
Dude, the first two,
got a 5.
whatever call it.
every single setup question, it was beautiful, and I got every single setup right. I just can't take the first two questions.
Did you just forget?
Well, maybe no, I don't know like the execution before, I like can't stop it's 16. I don't even know why. It's just out of time. And after that, you know,
You wanted to like, I'm so confident. But then it's yours telling me that and I'm like, maybe.
after this test, everyone I was talking to was like, that was the worst shit I've ever. That wasn't that bad.
It was called first period. And it makes you think like, you have to screw
Now the junior. You're gonna be very cocky recently. And now they got worse. Because I'm gonna put this test.
Different than the optimization. I think you should do it as the sign of respect for one line.
Armor only enter armor.
Yeah, only the almost.
Yeah, everyone sees on Skyward Armand's optimization says it's no count for everyone except me.
You don't know how funny that would be.
I don't know. So you go to test and
I forgot what else you said.
make sure that he gets the best.
I was like middle of the barrel last year, and now I'm
After right, no, my problem here is always.
We have so many, or we have so many kids. They're all
so many juniors.
And so,
What, are they doing something taking these things?
No, they are good, but they are lazy.
boom. For Sean.
Walk
So Sean
in.
should be another thing, yeah.
I don't walk
All of
in
them.
here.
That.
You're so locked in. Never
She's in this.
now, 30, well, we're 40 minutes in the period.
She's not gonna. She's like a free up on a Indian mom.
What is nice to that?
Luke, do you give me
I have
a
a 40 minute period. You know, it's like
my parents actually.
His dad is British. You know that?
Yep.
She's from like whole day. Based off of the second.
I didn't always expect to hate No, she never hated you. She's just I don't explain. It's like she respects you pushing people. I don't think she's like what?
Wait, so it's a test on Friday?
Nope.
Sit back.
Test.
It's the same test, but just change it to all the integral.
Well, someone said it's great at the last test.
If they did that. They don't have replaced, they just have to.
So it's gonna be like the same test we took while you were gone, but with you though. Oh, yeah, the trig integration, I think I flipped it up.
Integration sign.
No, like for trig, I think I like flipped the signs. So like,
I think I look at the skin of it.
I think it was like x plus.
That's really bad. A lot of people did integration of pi 1 to become pi 5 over 5. And I told him it's on the test. And they don't listen.
Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about sticking in big f(x) or g(x)?
No, just integration. of
Oh, pi 4? Oh my gosh.
They say pi 5 over 5.
Yeah, no, that's.
From GTA.
Yeah, so I think like one of the trig ones, I think it was like x plus 10x, and I wear it like x minus 10x.
Oh, that's because at the end it was 10 for.
Yeah. Yeah, I put one size.
That's not too bad. That's just you had identity wrong.
Oh, there's a third hand. Oh, that's what.
You guys on the, where were you? Group trip. They don't want to break into
How's the application going?
Why? Paper? Why?
You got something?
Bad. What's the current heat?
Anything on it? Not even time. It would have also been really late. You went to bed, no.
I'm so bad at what to do in the fridge. So it's like, I'm so bad at I'm saying because I'm just I got I'm so bad. Yeah.
Come to me now, come out. No, he could have not done that enough to change that.
Roll out.
Whatever you want.
I don't want to take Dennis.
You take up space? You're like the smallest people I know. Take
Oh
up
my
space?
god, I lost, bro. I literally lost weight coming back from Pakistan. I thought it would.
Did you eat?
I did eat, but like very.
Did you have like food, like give you food poison?
No, that's what like when we go to Pakistan, we watch what we eat. Like for water, we only drink like bottled water because we're not used to like the water there. Same with the milk and everything. No eating. If you're eating outside food, we usually only eat like whatever we made at home.
I went to Cuba once.
I'm sorry.
I went to Cuba once and I had diarrhea really bad.
Really?
And my friend told me, he's like, you're an idiot. I was like, why that is, right? And I was drinking water. I was like, they get a bottle of water
Yeah.
and they pour it on a cup, right?
Yeah.
And so what happened is like he opened in front of you, but And so my friend told me, don't drink that water. I was like, dude, there's a water bottle. He's like, you're an idiot. Trust me, don't drink that water. And I was like, screw you, I'm gonna drink it anyway. So I drink it. I had like food poisoning like the next 2 days. Like I told you, and he finally told me why. He's like, did you hear the sound when I opened the water bottle? And I said no. He's like, exactly.
Why did they just refill it with tap water?
Yeah. They refill with tap water so you don't hear the plastic sound when you open it.
That's
Open the
crazy.
thing. And he's like, oh yeah, just like you have to pay attention to those things when you go.
That's crazy.
Like country that's not sanitary. But anyway,
Wait, Mr. You go to front?
yeah, they evaluate it.
Just evaluated?
Mhm.
Okay.
But you cannot use calculator on that one.
Yes, I know. I'll evaluate that and then I'll move on to the calculator. Where did my
What?
smells like syrup in here.
I saw two videos that
Oh yeah, you didn't take it.
you can grade my test.
Yeah, we grading.
It's kind of
grade my first.
Oh, wait,
All right, have a seat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grade each other's paper, so you have to have a different color pen, and I'll go through them, all of them.
That's not what I read. Thanks, Dave.
on some stuff, and you know that.
Right, that you're like literally right
I'm eating guys in hurry.
Wait, you have.
Yeah, that's how
Oh, no. Okay, that's
Well, like an on has view.
yeah.
You're gonna take it here, and you're gonna take it outside. And you cannot use calculator on this one, so.
And this is
Actually,
You're gonna take it outside.
Dude, I'm not feeling bad because I got this.
All right, so.
That's your goal. Now I know. Yeah, no.
No, bro, that's
Like, what she does.
Oh my gosh. But I didn't.
What? I didn't see you.
Anyway, I'm just gonna like crack out right now. I'm actually gonna crack.
Hey, look.
All right, so we're gonna go through them, and I'm gonna tell you how the right way to do things. So a lot of things like very, very small detail. Can you close the door? All right, so first question. You should know how to find inverse functions. So f of x, on AP exam, they want you to find the inverse function. So first of all, you have to say this. And you switch. And you move to the other side. And then e to the both sides. And then x minus 2 equal to this. Oh, sorry, this is a y. Wait, what did I do? This is a y. And this is a y. And this is a y. So y equal to this. So that would give you a check mark here. Is that okay? Now, first graph, they should have an asymptote. And the asymptote is going to look like, see, they say, please indicate the asymptote and anchor point. So asymptote, anchor point. So start with the ln of x minus 2. So you start here, moving right 2, up 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the asymptote is right here. And the graph should be right here. Anchor point is gonna be 3, 4. And asymptote is gonna be here. Second one. We're gonna go with this f inverse of x is equal to e to the x minus 4 plus 2. So you start at this point. It's gonna go right 4, up 2. And the asymptote is gonna be here. The asymptote is gonna be here. And the graph is gonna be like something like this. If they have asymptote correctly, and the point is correctly, so each function is gonna worth 1 point. So this worth 1 point, this worth 1 point. The last point is the symmetry. The symmetry is gonna be here. The symmetry line is gonna be right in the center here. And that should give you the third point. So it's 3 check mark. Yeah.
So like 3 check marks for the graph, 2 check marks for the first question.
1 check for the inverse, and 3 check for the graph. 1 check for the f of x, 1 check for f inverse of x, the last check go to y equal to x. For the graph, they show horizontal asymptote and vertical asymptote. If it doesn't, you give them half.
They also don't have the symmetry line correct.
Then that's the third check doesn't have points. Just go accordingly. You're asking question that. So others question is 4 check mark. This question is 4 check mark. The y equal to x is the last one.
Do we put x's or just leave it blank?
What?
Do we put like an x if they like? You said there was 3 check marks on the graph.
Just put how many check mark they deserve. So if they find inverse of a 1 check mark, and if you got a graph, you're gonna get 3 check marks. Any question about this one? You feel lenient to them, they are not learning. You have to be very critical of them. They might be your friend, I don't care, or you should not care. Well, you should care because you should tell them like what is right and what is wrong. Rather than giving points because they're not passing AP exam, you should just give them points. I'm gonna trust you to make a good judgment. So, second question. That was easy because it was supposed to be log 5 of 125 is equal to 3. This is an easy check mark. So 5 to the 3 equal to 125. That's check mark. 3 to the 4 equal to 81. So be log 3 of 81 is equal to 4. That's another check mark. That's easy to check mark. Question 3. Eight to the 2x minus 1 equal to 16 to the 3x minus 2. You should pay attention, are they common base or not? In this case, they are common base. So this one is 8 is going to be 2 to the 3rd to the 2x minus 1. And there's a 2 to the 4th of 3x minus 2. And then when you do that, it's going to be 2 to the 6x minus 3 is equal to 2 to the 12x minus 8. 6x minus 3 is equal to 12x minus 8. And this is 6x equal to, I think this is equal to 5. So x equal to 5 is 6. So if they have a change in common base in the answer, because you should recognize that this is common base. So out of this page, there is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A mark. Huh?
My guy has an 100.
You can have this one. All right, so the next thing that I will go to is the B for solving equation. I like solving equation. I think they are the easiest part of the test.
B, C, D, E, F, I, G.
Yeah.
H, I.
Alright, we understand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really use that.
Me too.
Are you showing off the format?
All right, so this is log 2 of x plus 5 times x minus 1 to the 4. So first of all, you can combine. Then you can do the sideways butt cheek method. So it's going to be 16 is equal to x plus 5 times x minus 1. And then I'm going to expand this. So it'll be x squared minus plus 4x minus 5 equal to 16. X squared plus 4x minus 21, I think.
Yeah.
And this is a x minus 7. X plus 7, x minus 1. X minus 3, sorry. X equal to negative 7, x equal to 3. So one of them is not the right answer, which is this one is not the right answer. This is the only answer. Start, do they combine? Do they factor? Do they get an answer? Yes.
They don't cross out extraneous, is that?
They should cross out extraneous. You can give them half credit though. I'm okay that if they didn't.
That's a lot.
That's an easy check mark. Yes.
If they like only messed up like one side, like it was x squared minus 4x, but then they ended up with the like x equals 7, is that like wrong? Or should I be
They factor around though.
So they got the sign wrong, so they factor. But like, don't work through like,
I feel like 5 lines on my paper.
The factor is wrong, unfortunately. So you give him a first check. I mean, you can give him another half check at most. They have to know how to factor if they come to here.
They got the right answer, but I have no idea how to. Yeah.
It's not fair. Can I give him a check?
So I can't give them any of them?
No, because they. So what happened is this is supposed to equal to 16. This is not right. So the thing is that here is not right.
Yes. Why would I?
All right. So e to the 2x minus 5 e to the x equal to 24. You should set e to the x, e to the 5, e to the x minus 24 is equal to 0. Okay, so I will use the box method, just me. Some people use U substitution, it's fine. So it'll be e to the x, and this is gonna be 8 and 3. So that's 8e to the x, and this is 3e to the x. This one need to be negative, so it'll be e to the x minus 8 is equal to 0. E to the x equal to plus 3 equal to 0. E to the x equal to 8. E to the x equal to negative 3. X equal to ln of 8. X equal to ln of negative 3, but this is not defined. That's the only answer.
How many checks is that?
Okay, they have to factor it correctly. So they have to move the negative 24. They have to factor correctly to solve the answer of 2 checks.
Oh my god, bro. I have a 0. On the whole paper.
What?
Minus 7.
D. log 3 of x minus 1 minus log 3 of x plus 2 equal to 2. Now, since this is minus sign, they should recognize x minus 1 over x plus 3 equal to 2. They should recognize that. That should give you 1 check mark. They can combine fraction. Now, 3 to the 2 is 9. Is that okay? And then that's going to be x minus 1 times equal to 9 times x plus 3. Oh, I just write it. My fault. You did good? All right, is that okay? So they have to solve the equation, they have to answer it. Actually, no. Extraneous is the only right answer. Yeah, I remember this. Extraneous is the extraneous. They actually have no solutions because negative 19 over 8. If you plug it in, negative 19 over 8 is gonna give you negative, so that won't be an answer.
What if they don't cross it out?
Give him half. Just give him 2.5. 2.5. You need to cross out because you need to double check the answers. I think a couple students did. E. 3 to the x plus 4 even 7 to x minus 1. This is the only one's not a common base. Unfortunately, this is a long one. So ln of 3 x plus 4 equal to ln of 7 of 2x minus 1. So it'll be ln 3 times x plus 4. It dropped in the front. Is equal to ln 7 times 2x minus 1. So now it's going to be x ln 3 plus 4 ln 3 equal to 2 ln 7 times x minus ln 7. Now I'm going to move everything to the x to the other side. So it'll be x ln 3 minus 2 ln 7x equal to negative ln 7 minus 4 ln 3. Factor out x ln 3 minus 2 ln 7 equal to negative ln 7 minus 4 ln 3. And the answer is going to be negative ln 7 minus 4 ln 3 over ln 3 minus 2 ln 7. Now they can be completely switched the sign. You could have the possible answer could be ln 7 plus
I'm not quite sure what my guy
4 ln 3 is equal to 2 ln 7 minus ln 3. So either one is acceptable. I think this answer or this answer are acceptable.
How many check?
Okay, how many check? First of all, they should have natural log both sides.
Wait, what was it?
Log's fine too. Okay, hear me. Somebody says, is log okay? Yes. You can log both sides. That's perfectly fine. Now, you can also do this. So if they combine all the x term on one side, which is solving for variables, I'm looking for that second check mark. The third check mark should be the answer. Yes, Josiah, what's your questions? ln 12.
What about ln 14?
This one here?
Yeah, they can bond.
No. Because for ln 3 should be ln of 81, not ln of 12. They don't multiply together. Yes.
They don't. As long as they look like they naturalize it, you get them attack.
Mm-hmm.
Should there be a left?
So in this question, it'll be 3 3, 2, 3, 11. So first page is, I think first page is 8, right? 8, 11, so this is the 8, and this is the 11.
Oh. Oh no.
F is the ln of x minus 2 to the square root is equal to 5. Now there's multiple ways to do this question. I will accept multiple different answers. So first thing I would do is I actually will get rid of the 1/2 power and put it in the front. This is me. And I'll multiply both sides by 2. So it'll be ln of 5x minus 2 is equal to 10. And I'll do e to the both sides. And this cancel out, so x minus 2 equal to e to the 10. X equal to e to the 10 plus 2.
If they eat like in the very beginning, is that fine?
Yeah, so if they eat the very beginning, so e to the ln square root x minus 2 is equal to e to the 5. This one's going to be x minus 2 equal to e to the 5. And if you square both sides, so it'll be x minus 2 equal to e to the 10, and x equal to e to the 10 plus 2.
This is fine, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So either way it's acceptable, so all math, lead to the right answer, long as you don't break math. I will say in this particular case, I think it's only worth 2. It's not too much work. If you get rid of ln, you should get a point. If you somehow you get rid of ln, e to the both sides, so you're supposed to e to, huh? They're not supposed to use ln. You're supposed to do e to the both sides.
So the first check mark is for what?
They get rid of the ln.
Oh.
E to the both sides to get rid of ln. Okay, G. G is actually a fairly easy question. Now, this kind of question, if if this kind of question is on AP exam, you'll graph it. You'll move the file and just graph the function, look for x-intercept. If it's on SAT, it's the same thing. So, but in this case, we're gonna multiply, but we didn't get rid of fraction. So 2 equal to 5 times 1 plus e to the 2x. So 2 equal to 5 plus 5 e to the 2x. So therefore, negative 3 equal to negative 3 e to the 5 e to the 2x, right? So negative 3 over 5 equal to e to the 2x.
What if like they kept going?
Not yet. So ln the negative 3 over 5 equal to 2x, and then it will be x equal to ln of negative 3 over 5 over 2. Now, if this is part of answer, now here's what I'm going to tell you. If somebody told me that's no solution, I'll give you extra check mark.
Why don't you do that for the last one? How about we do that?
I thought it was for sure wrong. It was negative and it was no solution. Like, okay, it can't be this.
What? So this one is what 2? But if they say that's no solution, then I will give him 1 extra check mark. Because you cannot have natural log and negative numbers. Okay. Shh. Log 3 of 11, either they can say it's natural log of 11 over natural log 3, or log of 11 over log 3, they both acceptable, and that's it.
What if they write both?
How many check marks? Just one?
Just one.
What if they write both?
That's fine. Just one.
Okay.
Let me switch trying to go back.
No, it says. No.
We've asked so many questions, bro. You really should
He doesn't need it. Yeah. Okay, shh. If they cancel out the ln, that's a wrong answer. They cannot cancel the natural log whatsoever. Yes. 4x equal to 17. Actually, this one just ln 4 to the x equal to ln 17. X ln 4 equal to ln 17. And the x equal to ln 17 over ln 4. They can even write an answer as log 4 of 17. That's a right answer as well, technically, but either answer is fine.
Just one check mark.
That's just one check mark. This doesn't do too much. Log of 8 of 1 over 4 equal to x. 8 to the x equal to 1 over 4. 2 to the 3x equal to 2 to the negative 2. X equal to negative 2 over 3. I don't know. I think it's the one. Not a lot of them. Just one. Okay, so ln of e squared x to the 4 over square root of 4 minus x times x plus 1 to the second power.
Oh my gosh, Mr.
Go. Stop asking.
Okay, so this one ln e squared plus ln of x4 minus ln of 4 minus x to the 1/2 power, and then this is distributed to ln of x plus 1 square. Now this one's ln e2, so it'll be 2 plus 4 ln of x minus 1/2 ln of 4 minus x minus 2 ln of x plus 1.
What if he didn't just didn't tell some of this, but everything else is right? Yeah,
Okay. And this question can be done without showing work? Yes, because a lot of people can see all those things. But the second check mark is gonna have to cancel the ln of 2 to get 2. So you're gonna get 2 check marks. That's 2. Oh, that's ln. No. Huh?
One.
That's fine. Because you don't have to. It's a lot of them. It's pretty easy.
Still one check.
Some people can see those exponent rule. I don't want to penalize them. Okay, so this one is gonna be 3 ln of x minus 4 ln of y minus 1/2 ln of x plus 1 plus 3 ln of z. So this one will be ln of x to the cube over y to the 4th, and then x plus 1, and then at this case is, wait, they both are the same? Oh, this is z, sorry. Z should be on the top. No, z should be on the top, yes. Z to the 3rd.
Wait, 2 check?
2 check.
So what if there's an Ellen on the top?
Yeah, what if I technically got it right?
Ln on the top and Ln on the bottom is wrong.
Wrong.
Completely wrong. Ln on the top, Ln on the bottom is completely wrong. It's only one Ln.
Each check mark for?
Yeah.
Wait, what are the check marks? Oh, Mr. Gates, what are the check marks?
Depending on how far they got it wrong. Now, if we put Ln on the top, Ln on the bottom, that's completely wrong. What variable they miss? They miss y to the 4 on the bottom. We can give him one check mark. Huh?
They put x and then the square root of x plus 1, so all under z.
I need to look at it.
Hey, yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to make my stuff up that line.
Just give me one of it.
Okay, well,
They're missing the y. All right, number 6. Since you don't have a calculator, all we gotta do is remember that equation.
Just one check mark, I'm guessing?
Yeah, this is 6,000. And then 1 plus 0.14 has to be 0.14, not 14. All over n. N is monthly. It's 12. So it means that 12 is wrong. And it's 12 times 20, like this.
Bonus question. You know what that was.
What is it?
I know the second.
That's it. Yes. It has to be times.
Could I give them half? They did 1.14.
Yeah, 1.14.
1.14, no. Because that's a compound. It's a compound monthly, so. So we have, hold on a second, let me see how many check marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 on this page. 6 on the last page. Let me double check though.
What is it on 30?
Okay, 31. Did I count around? Give it back to the person and give it back to me.
They didn't put the 5, but it's 8. They didn't put the 4. They didn't put another.
Oh, that's like.
Oh, that's
I do good?
I think it's like 14.5.
Oh, hell yeah.
You might have the code for about inverse one.
this is Yasmin's. Give Yasmin.
Oh wait, do we give it to the person?
Now give it to the person and give it back to me. For her, I'm gonna take points
It was
off.
literally you.
Did she
You
miss
get
it?
5 points extra credit.
You gotta check.
This one take out 2. The last page? Oh, that's extra credit. No, it's
I
running.
You know what you did wrong.
Yeah, I just like was thinking. Well, I can't say it's the thing.
Yeah, you can. It's no
No.
Yeah,
Do we
they-
get
but
an
you
extra
have to
credit
pay.
for everyone being here?
No.
Is that plus one?
Well, actually, Robert's excuse and Nolly's excuse. So it's fine.
Yo, 5.6 is good. So what is this? Okay.
You still have a second part. We haven't graded yet.
Okay, I know for sure I got number 3 wrong. So.
We're gonna do homework.
Wait, do.
Homework credit if you do your homework. Some of you guys don't do your homework.
I've been doing it.
When you're done, you give it to me. Arthur, I need to talk to you. Later though, after class. No, but that's why we're gonna come in you. I don't know who has your paper. Somebody has your paper. Does anybody have Darshini's paper?
We have 5 papers.
Oh my god.
These are both Rogers. He didn't take one.
Yo, if we took it out. If we took it out.
Hold up. What's it? Number, like all the way on the back. We're trying to see if one of the answers, what one of the answers. Is. She marked it. I'm looking at it.
I can look at it.
I counted my
Oh,
friends.
-2 over 3.
So 1, 2.
I was writing very later.
Okay.
Why is there cross out extraneous and then I did?
You gotta cross them now.
Oh wait. How are you grading the first and second half as 2 different tests? Like,
Not 2 separate tests. It's gonna be combined.
okay. Fine, stack up right.
I think the person who graded mine wrong.
You can ask
We
me.
want to double check it.
Dumbass graded mine.
Oh!
That's right.
It should be times. Is that times or plus? It looked like plus to me.
Never mind.
You want me to pretend that you get this point?
No, because it's full, so that's my fault. That's not a point. But like, yo, I love Henry. I thought you were supposed to add both of them together.
No, no, no. I have a question about okay.
Here, so for this one, the one that was.
Yo, I was so close. Did I grade
The
wrong?
one that was no solution. I put no solution because
They give it 3 check.
I gave it to you.
Give it 3 check.
yeah. So for that one, I put
I gave you 2 checks.
on the
I
first.
gave you 2 checks.
I put 2 on the first one. So I gave
If
this
you
out.
say no solution.
Oh, it was
I did
Yeah,
check.
so you were smart enough to say no solution.
yeah, no, it's because I saw
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
and I was like, it could have been negative.
Yeah, I didn't give you extra check mark in that one because usually people would double check here. But people probably hard time to double check
What
the
was so
second.
weird for this one? I kept thinking I was wrong. We can come on Friday, right? I redid it. Thursday. Friday, Thursday, which one?
Ooh.
It's so funny. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Yay, I know. It's so funny because I redid it 3 different times and kept getting negative this LN because I was like, you can't have a negative. I literally did it 3 times. Alexis, how did you do? 30.
No, she didn't see the common base.
Yeah.
She's not wrong, but you just see common base so much easier.
The thing I kept forgetting, like when I was practicing, I was like, oh, I keep forgetting LN, so just like automatically LN.
Everyone's look manually, everyone's safe.
Is my last test gonna go in
Yeah.
before break?
Wait, Mr. What about the we get our
What
5.6?
impact does it have on your grade, though? Oh, exactly.
Who else is taking the test? Oh, that guy's taking it.
The
Bro, we have our low up data. I was all like
Yeah, wait for a little bit. The TS should be here.
Not
Huh?
a good,
Like, you
not a
you
good
did that
out.
all manually?
Yeah,
Oh my God, bro.
not a good out.
Roger, what's your score? There's no score on this one.
I don't know. I checked it. You want me to like tally it up?
I'll tell you.
Probably not the best. He's probably not the best person. Why are you standing in front of him?
Okay, so the passes I can give it to you first. The shirt, give me a second. Who need a? Okay, so passes. Who need a shirt? If you already have shirt last year, you don't. You're not in the move up data. You are not in the move up data last year. Okay, let me see.
Whoa. I love that picture. I pictured it out.
Wait, who says shirts? Okay, let's check the list. Wait, why is only one
I
page?
have that one. Yeah, this picture. I have it printed out. It's on my wall. Put my photos down. Very
Oh, that's a problem. I only have one page. Why am I only have one page?